Yo, no, whoa. Starting with the red spike. Yeah, I'm here. I guess I should just go, right? That's what I always do. I already did some dailies. Oh, wait. Let me, collect something real quick. Hey, buddy. You done smashing some rocks or whatever the heck you do? Yeah, he is. I just did a few quick weeklies or whatever. Yeah, who cares? I'm saving a bounty request for Fontaine if I can get it within this week. With Sumeru, I could not do it in the first week. I didn't get it till, like, the end of the second week. Like, just barely. So that's on me. I'm already level 3 because I already rolled for a character. Boom, now I'm already level 4. That's how we do it out here. Okay. Boom. I'm just going all over the place. Now, look. Archon Quest, Part 4, going to Fontaine. Don't know why it's starting as far back as Caravan Rebat, because, I mean, we had to go all the way up here. But, you know, whatever. They'll explain it. Oh, we're leaving. It's crazy. Some people have already done this, the whole story thing since this update came out. Basically, I had to go to bed when it came out, but, like, still. That's absurd. But to each their own. I am going to take my sweet time because that's what I always do. All right.
Good old Caravan Rebat.
Why did we come back?
Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
I don't know. You tell me.
Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor.
Oh, wow.
But we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Wow, thanks for bringing me up to speed. I just completely forgot everything, Paimon. Anyways, good memory, Paimon.
Time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right?
Yeah, and also the fact that we fixed all the problems. I mean, we did that back in 4.2, Paimon. Keep up.
Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time.
Sure.
And then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yeah, yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say this will happen.
Guess you're right.
We're kind of big deals. We ruin everything.
We always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Because I'm a main character.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
I mean, yeah, Paimon's always here. I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon.
Me?
Yeah,
Paimon
totally.
ran into you. Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
So you're trouble.
Anyway, for Nahita's sake,
Well,
maybe we should think about heading to our next destination.
Bro,
for
she just
now.
used Nahita's name like that. That is insult. We're friends with her, and you just cursed. Next up, Fontaine. Now that's what I'm talking
Look
about.
who it is.
I was expecting Daya to
Running
be here
into
for no
you
reason.
in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Well, is Genshin trying to throw in our face that her kit was made for Fontaine or something? Is that what it is, huh?
Oh, it's Dia!
Yeah.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business.
Really?
Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert
I'm just
for
here.
a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Okay, well, see you
That's when
later.
I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh, don't look at me like that.
Huh?
Whoever the heck that
You
guy was.
serious?
Yeah, I do what I
Can't
want.
say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all.
Oh, they're judging
I
me.
guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
I've been
Maybe
here
in
for a
your
little
life
bit.
This will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Well,
Hey,
sucks to suck, I guess.
How about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need.
I'm too good for that.
I had
I'm
no
sorry.
clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry. We'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
I mean, there's other ways too,
Knowing
but
you two,
whatever.
I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Right now. Journey should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that
No. That's fine. We're just gonna go now. Okay. Good for you, guy.
I see. Guess
Something
you
wrong
won't
with
be
that
needing
guy.
a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this.
It'd be pretty cool if there was, though, since everyone and Sumeru are such great buddies.
Though,
No.
now that I think about it,
That's kind of what
Sumeru
3.6 was.
wouldn't be what it is
Event.
today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way,
Sure,
should we
whatever.
go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from our dreams anyway.
Good point.
True.
There's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, traveler and
Also,
Paimon.
she's been in my team
Whether
since
as a client
3.2,
or
so.
a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Bye, Deo.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Forever. We're never coming back. No, I'm kidding. It is cute that they have this here. You only, after settling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. Did it just randomly teleport me? I want to get the in-between teleport first, actually, please. And thank you. Just teleports you in the middle of Court of Fontaine. Wait, what the heck? You skipped everything. Well, I mean, it's loading, so that's cool. Oh. Boom. Guys, I bet you a cutscene's supposed to play here, but I walked here without getting the teleport waypoint back there, so it looked like I didn't do anything, but then a cutscene played showing off how cool this is. I mean, just look at it. Oh, well, I mean, hey, you know, would it make this view better? Let's look at the viewpoint. Boom. Freaking awesome. The fact that my computer is running that is crazy. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna go a little bit back, like right here. Because there was a treasure chest. There were like 2 chests and a Sealy in that in-between area. And we have to get everything. Elemental Mastery, the best thing to build on character. Depending, of course. If you couldn't tell by, how much do you have, Nahida? 886? That's crazy. How much does Kazuha have? 785? Wow, what a chump. 1200 that. Hey, just give me a second, all right? Let me chill. And I'm finally excited to have a new place to go to because I have 100% explored every region so far. Oh, wait, I forgot. I have to do the classic thing people don't like. Okay, it's not like people don't like it. Teyvat interactive map. That's right. The cool stuff. The first area already has 85 hydroculi. I hope that's how you say it, because that sounds kind of cool. Yep, I know, I get it. Boom. I'm just going to zoom in so I don't see too much of the map. Boom. Now, we are ready to go. But are we mentally ready? Yeah, I am, totally, 100%. It says it's underground, but it's just under that huge hill. Also beautiful music, but you know. At some point, I'll be playing Genshin and I won't bring it up, okay? I swear. Bop! Thanks for the 5 Primal Gems. Woo! I did some rolls for Lenny. Didn't get them. But you know, whatever. That's what I say about that. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh, well, that was easy. Wow. Okay, we're still technically in Sumeru here. I see that. There's the Sealy. It felt so painful to just like not just skip over these. Lizard. Okay, there we go. We have gotten the lizard. Now, where will you lead me, great Sealy? They did a similar thing with Sumeru where you go through like a tunnel. Except for in this one, they just randomly teleport you and like, yeah, you are now here. That's crazy.
Shine down.
So how you get the... Hey! I was about to say, what do you think you're doing, huh? I forgot there was even like a new type of thing here. Because like What do you even use this for? It's not like for a character or anything. Is it gonna say new, or did I already have some? Because I wouldn't know. Might as well get it though. Yay. Just like this random slime condensate. That's really gonna save my tail. Okay, Raiden. I know it's not your fault, it's mine. Okay.
A faithful offering.
I am done, Sealy. Please proceed. This is gonna be the extent of the stream, alright? I always do this. It's so hard not to get sidetracked in this game. Looking at this water coming from the cracks. That means there could be some water in the desert. I see. They added all these chests to this in-between area, and I already had 100% on this area, so, hey. Alright, mushroom boys.
Everyone okay? Rest and revamp illusion
Don't cause any more trouble than you have to. Just none, please. Oh, look, wow, guys. Nation of Hydro, I'm seeing more water around here. That is crazy. Okay, I will say I do kind of dislike the fact that it just randomly teleports you and you get that random teleport waypoint. So then, like, because why do they put the effort in for this in-between area if it's not where you go?
Shine down. The wind knows me.
I'm about to switch to Nihita. Boom, bop, bop, bop. Oh, I almost drowned. No, okay.
A fateful offering.
Well, that's not going to be a problem anytime soon. They're going to go from not being able to swim at all, like on top of the water, to just going crazy for centuries underwater. Investigate. Yes. That artifact is going to save my life. Some other time I'm gonna go up there, but I know that I saw at least a chest over here to the right. Oh, look, Fontaine. But wasn't there one down here? Maybe I saw that. I know that much. Doesn't really matter if I get that, but hey, what if I need that 10,000 more, guys? You never know. Oh, this new spot has 2 new horror fruit. Let's go.
Everyone okay?
That's going to my Candace that's not level 90 yet. If I'm going to do such things, that is. I like how there's some slight green over here. Ooh. There's nothing down there. Oh, wait, I mean... There actually is something down there. Kinda. It's just not a chest, it's just a helitrol. Wait, is there one in that helitrol camp? Wait. Oh my gosh. Alright. Honestly, was not expecting there to be something down here. But it's just flimsy little...
Hold the line.
Wind strike.
Flimsy little helitrolls, though. We need some more new people, alright? They'll be just as easy to destroy because this is my best team. But that's against the point, okay?
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh, you can hear it. Realistically, it would be really freaking loud. Oh, look at it. We're eating today. I was getting a little bit hungry, but you know, that's fine. That teleport waypoint that you get, though, is so good. Just so you can visually see how beautiful Fontaine is. Okay, but, like, right now, this doesn't... Okay, now that I kind of look at it, it might be as big as Sumeru, but it's throwing me off because the 3.0 Sumeru had, like, 5 of these and not 3. Okay, maybe I should, like, actually go to Fontaine. How about that? Yeah, how about that? Ooh, new tent color. Point out everything new. Does look... Oh, thank you. We're still not in Fontaine yet. We're still in Sumeru. Turtle! I remember someone telling me there were turtles, but like these turtles have been here since 3.6. So someone hasn't been playing. Are there anything on these boats? I mean, these boats look really good. Steampunk looking. Okay, it's not really. Hello, fellow sailor. Oh wait, it's probably transferring goods. It's not moving though. Hey, you want to fix your boat maybe? Need some more iridium or whatever the heck it's called? I just want to look at these boats real quick, you know? See, oh look, there is something on the boats. It's right here. Oh, got the hydro oculi look great. Also mark that as gotten. Mark the pen, please, real quick. There we go. Don't take your time. Accordion. I'm really curious if there's any, like, if there's like a chest in one of these boats back here, though. I mean, that one has a 4-leaf sigil whatever thing on it, so I mean, it could. Why else would they want me to be here? Is that an investigate thing? Oh, it's the same investigate thing. Does this mean I'm in Fontaine now? Yep. Yes, it do. That do be what it do meaning though. That was the most incoherent sentence I could have ever said in this situation. Okay, thanks for that. I don't think I can even go over to those two boats. It's like really close to the red zone. You know, see, like I said, guys, I'm gonna sidetrack whether I want to or not. Okay, it's just what happens. I don't know what to tell you. Man's got a sailor shirt on. Okay, buddy. Warmatire Harbor. Thanks, Kiazua. Oh, well, of course, there's a cutscene.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port.
Yeah, it's so good looking. I could cry. Oh, wait, it's not an autumn.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed.
I couldn't
and there are
tell.
all kinds of unusual machines.
I mean, robot guy just right there. So I heard, and it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected. I'm going to say that because it's true.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do.
I mean, maybe we could start by going up the elevator, maybe.
What do you think?
Let's start by meeting the Hydro Archon.
Good idea.
Real quick.
Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking
Not
out
about
the
her.
Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
It is called the Archon Quest, after all. Our journey is to find my sibling and also to find the truth.
The more we can learn, the better.
Well, I mean, ask Skara. He knows the sky is fake. How about we start there? Huh?
So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality.
Yeah.
Whatever that means.
I have already seen mixed things. It's either they love or hate her. That's what I've seen on Twitter so far. And I think I'm gonna love her.
God, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
The party. Oh, they just like freaking rich people laugh.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Who?
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Pretty decent. Hey, that's some high praise right there.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Oh, they're probably talking about a court case, aren't
I
they?
was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Too bad he's dead now.
Excuse me. Can I help you two?
I'm just awkward standing here. It's
Couldn't
fine.
help but notice you standing here listening.
I couldn't help but notice Lynette just standing there for no reason. Hey, girl. What's up? She's probably spying on me.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine.
Yeah.
And we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Yes, a play.
Play? Oh, no.
You're
We're
stupid.
talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Oh, wow.
Like, a real trial?
Yep, sucks.
But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, Paimon, stories can come from real life too. Fun fact.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they?
Thank you.
And what
Kinda
you see
not,
in
though.
reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important.
Very
The
talkative
main thing
locals
is whether
here.
the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here.
Yep, true.
You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as a sort of opera? Do they sing over there? I know that's not what it means.
But,
That'd be funny though.
shouldn't court cases be
The
treated
musical
a little
court.
more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that
I mean, we
putting someone on
could.
trial is usually a very serious thing.
But look at that. There's a magic show.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Yeah, sometimes it's interesting. There's just, it's usually just cut and dry though.
And as
Let's
for
be
your
honest.
worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Does he have someone else talking for him? Because I'm just saying, guys, in any, like, for any type of justice, only one person is never good. You need like a group of people, which is why a jury exists. Because if only one person had to say, it never goes well enough. Okay, human nature and all that.
As well as the Orifice Mécanique d'Annabelle
Why am I talking
Cardinal,
about?
a machine created
Okay.
by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
I wouldn't say that. So this is the nation of justice.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too?
You can talk, apparently.
Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance.
I mean, hey, you wanna... I know a fast and easy way to get there, Paimon. Let's go break the law.
Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Go to jail.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Furina practically lives there.
Awesome.
I'd definitely say it's her biggest passion.
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Oh,
In that case,
yeah.
I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Okay, but I have talked... I'm friends with A and Nahida. Like, I'm kind of a big deal. Okay, just hear me out. Make an appointment? What? Oh, so inconvenient.
Hydro Archon's super busy taking care of official stuff?
Now she's busy slacking off.
Did you say that she's always at the Opera House?
Yeah, she's busy.
No. Lady Furina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Oh, Lynette just got a little bit farther away from us, by the way.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon.
Yeah.
Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
I can't. And I've barely even seen her.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
That's awesome.
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
Uh.
Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Oh, guys, did someone play the 3.8 event? Because Idia was an Oceanid was a mascot. Okay, anyway, continue.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yeah, or the Oratrice might throw you in prison.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Nice pronunciation there, but it's probably not right.
Come
Monsieur.
on. Sure, there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Good. Seems like the people of Fontaine actually really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
No, Lumine looking at Lynette right now. Also, okay, nice shout out to these two NPCs being like the nicest first locals we've ever talked to.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Bro, we already know that Fontaine talks very highly of me.
What are you looking over there for?
There's a cat girl. There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time.
Huh.
She's just in standby mode. It's fine.
What's the matter? She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
I mean, that's not that much of an issue.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Oh no, she's gonna commit. No, she's not. If you know what I mean. Chapter 4, Act 1. Well, you know, it's probably not that important. Let's just go this way. Okay, fine. Fine. What's up, Lynette? I mean, question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know what your name is.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh?
No.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Dying?
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
That's
I
not
was
very
just
happy.
reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
While you swam across to the desert?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Yeah, maybe they're mermaids or a fantastical race from
No,
Fontaine.
people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Yeah, because everything got covered.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Oh, they're throwing they're throwing the problems of Fontaine at me like right
We would
now?
skip
Okay.
and jump,
I'll take it.
tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories.
Wow, okay. Straight into the we're all gonna die.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
Hey guys, she said that in the 4.0 trailer. No way.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
It's fine, Paimon. I get it.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Bro, Lenny, okay, Lane, they're just, you know, it's great. It's great. They're just right here.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh,
Okay.
Allow me to introduce
Show me everything but
myself.
his face, please. Thank
I'm
you.
Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the traveler.
She always does
We
that.
just arrived in Fontaine.
Right now, I want to go up that elevator,
We were
please.
just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
She's an Ellis. It's fine.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Okay, wow. A little silent the way you're saying that, buddy.
And you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Because I'm not allowed to talk. It's against the law. There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around. Because you always steal all my lines. Shut up, Paimon.
That's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Ooh.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
Wow.
So,
I don't drink
what
tea,
did
though.
Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
No, she's just dramatic.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Oh, right into the prophecy. Say it, buddy.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty.
Okay.
There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what's happening in Fontaine,
Where
good
to
old buddy?
begin?
We're all going to die. That's a good start.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
No, you did. You said you were Lenny and Lynette. You already said that.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
That's what I'm saying. Thanks, Paimon. See, look, she takes all my lines.
Traveler?
Hello, I'm going to bug you. No, what? Hello, Lenny. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh. Okay. It's kind of...
And hello, Paimon.
Bro, Paimon, you're not turned the right way to shake his hand.
Why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Oh, okay.
You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Probably.
Please don't take offense.
Your hands are too small, let's be honest.
Consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
I'm not sure if I trust you, buddy.
Alright
Not gonna
then.
lie.
Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just
We
getting
just
ready
got
to go
here.
to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So
Maybe.
you're going to see Lady Furina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself.
Probably because it's your
I'll
job.
gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Okay. Well. Awesome. Oh, I have to follow them slowly. Bro, you're letting Lynette walk in front of you, buddy? That's... You know what? Bye. Follow Linny? Maybe... Okay. Well, you didn't walk that far, buddy. Are you done yet? Oh, now she's...
You said you were going to see Lady Furina? Well, it seems Lady Furina has come to see you.
She did talk to us here. Oh. Wow, the whole squadron's here. All right, nice baton. Oh, it's Chlorine or whatever her name is. Clorox? Who cares? Bleach. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, she hasn't said anything yet. I was waiting for like a...
So, she's the Hydro Archon?
She's awesome!
How did she know we were looking for her?
Bro, Fontaine knows everything.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Yeah! That's what the clap is for. Look at our best girl. I mean, what? She said one line. See, look, she's awesome. How could... I know she said one line.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come,
Nice
let's make
eyes.
a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Oh, wow. That is some... Everyone got nice clothes except for you, buddy. What the heck are you wearing? That looks so weird on you.
Is she talking about us?
Yes, who else would she be talking about? Nobody here seems to be holding a glass. Hey, they raised their hands, though.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations.
Oh
But
my
I
gosh,
welcome
this
you
song.
Nevertheless, no, I have come to receive you personally.
Oh, guys, what an honor.
Here is
I feel
for
honored.
Insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
Well, that's good. I'm looking at your nice eyes.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do.
I was going to do
It
that.
will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Bro, what?
Focalor hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your
Oh,
trip.
thank you.
Now, you may rejoice in this.
Woo! Let's go! Guys, let's rejoice in this. Okay, seriously? How does someone not like her? I'm actually confused on how people are complaining about her. Well, finding the Archon was easy enough.
Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes.
Because that is true. We have only been
The
here
Hydro Archon's entrance
for a
was,
few minutes.
how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
I think it was perfect, Paimon. I think you need to chill.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
She's so right, guys. I'm lacking the basic
You
understanding.
had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
I mean,
All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
is that how gods work?
Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself. And you know what? That's the best part.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Oh no, you want to be my friend maybe?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Furina here. What a surprise!
That's what I'm saying.
Does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Yes,
How
ma'am.
did I not notice before?
I don't know, Rena, that's on you.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Furina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Yeah, it could be.
Of course. That's the blonde traveler.
The
one
shading
all
on
those
that is so
stories are
cursed.
about. Lady Furina came here to personally see her.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
We're not gonna fight, hopefully. That would really suck.
Got to see this. I knew Lady Furina would never disappoint.
Yeah, she's the best.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their roughness.
I can't explain to you, but I
You may
Okay.
consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel
No.
between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
I mean, hey, if she wants to, I'm fine. I can't understand. I know her lines are supposed to be obnoxious, but I can't stop smiling on how much, how good the character is.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Fighting gods, I've got a resume. At least 2. She wants to please her people with a show. Is that what it is?
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Hey, I got 2 on the list.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
I didn't take the social cues. I'm fine. That's on me.
Stand down, Clorend. I
Clorend.
admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior.
Her stutter, though. I was like, okay,
Unfortunately,
whatever.
People nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Right, guys?
Yeah, she's right.
Yeah.
The duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Okay, Lectore. Getting
On
freaking
Enemies,
gaslit.
Criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Yeah, she got these people.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Well, I just walk into Fontaine and just entertain her people. She's just like, we're going straight to the court. You're coming with me.
All right. Now
We're already going to court. Okay, that's great. You know, whatever.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
That's what I'm saying.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We haven't committed any crimes. We literally just arrived here. Hey, that's what I was saying.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, she said she wasn't scared to put other gods on trial for things they've done in the past. I've already done a few things. I mean, okay, so what? I stole a lyre from Mondstadt, okay? I ran away from the authorities in Leeway thinking I killed a god. I didn't, but, you know, I still ran away. That's a charge. I went against what the Archon was doing in Inazuma, but, you know, that was kind of based, but, like, someone could probably charge that. Who knows? Whoever wins the side of the war gets to decide what a war crime is, though, so we're good on that one. So it's still only 2. And then the sages also locked us up in Sumeru. If we didn't get locked up at this point, I would be surprised. Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty.
Oh no, not the specific laws I didn't know about.
So that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Furina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Because she makes it intricate on purpose. That's how it go.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Paimon, you have to walk for 3 days, alright?
Precisely. Now,
Oh, get wrecked.
no objections. Then, in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Okay.
My apologies, Lady Furina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Because she has sentience.
Tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy.
Ah,
How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
okay, how about the thing on your head, though? How about the crown, guys? She's guilty of wearing the crown here. Oh, wait. Click.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen.
Yes.
I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Say something, Paimon. Objects don't speak, usually.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Okay. Huh? What? Oh, is he showing like
Ta-da!
ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
When Linny patted you on the back, of course. I knew he put something on me. Guys, I could tell. I literally just know the guy. Wow. See, guys, I'm so perceptive.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Oh, wow. Revealing my secrets, I see.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
That was nice. He activated it.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Furina's charges no longer hold water.
Water? Oh, no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Very amusing.
That's what we like around
Just
here,
the
Linny.
Sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
France. That's what I'm saying, guys. Make sure not to say the F word too much in my chat, okay? No. How about best character right here?
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Hey, yeah. You know what? We almost went to prison for
In
that.
which
That's what
case,
I'm talking about.
Consider the matter of your trial resolved.
Yay.
The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
Unless it's very funny, of course.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad,
But myself.
but even the gods of other lands.
That's probably why they don't ever go near you, huh?
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette.
They already
That's
did a
enough
great
for
one
now.
here.
Toodle-
Toodaloo. Oh, I didn't mean to go. I went over her audio. Okay, well, guess I'm going to jail for that. So people don't like her? I'm so confused.
She's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
That's the best part.
Never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now that was really...
Do you know what would? Did you know that was gonna happen, buddy?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
That's an actual rule. How? Yeah, I don't know how they passed that, but you know, hey,
So,
it's a law.
now do you see what kind of god Lady Furina is?
The best? Yes, I
She
do.
can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
Yes.
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant.
Wow, I can't tell this guy's a magician. It's not like he's wearing a top hat or anything, and the way he's dressed and his assistant. I mean,
It will actually be
Who
my
would have
first time
thought?
performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
I like all the pixels.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Yeah, we have in between shows
When
during
there are
recess
no
or
public
whatever.
trials being held,
Oh, okay.
the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
They all about to hit the runway? Golly. True. Everyone's dressed up nice around these parts.
Speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure, give me front row
My
tickets.
brother's always excited to make new friends.
I can't wait for you to die. I mean, you got Lynette's gonna be fine, guys. That was part of the show.
Sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
I mean, we almost went to jail. That would have been awesome. I would be delighted.
Splendid. In that case,
Way too
why
hyped,
don't
man.
we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
It better not be
This
too
is a
hard.
magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Okay. That just looks like a purse.
Huh?
Not gonna
What
lie
are
with
we
you.
going to use it for?
Magic!
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails.
Sure, buddy.
I'm not sure exactly when it began.
Oh, it's the line.
But a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It
Oh,
says that
nice
every
picture.
person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
I mean, it doesn't look as cool as the 4.0 trailer, but I mean, it's
Until
nice.
one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the
Doesn't sound very
people
appealing.
will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Bro gave you Gucci. He gave me the Vuitton Laton purse.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
That's another brand,
Why are
right?
people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Sucks to suck, I
There
guess.
are lots of guesses.
That means that,
Some
guys.
say
That means
the
Fossilor
ancestors of
Furina
Fontaine stole the
is
power
actually
of the
chilling.
seas and stirred its wrath.
That literally means Furina is the only one who isn't sinful, because she's the only one that doesn't die.
Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia.
Oh well, I mean that's where everything goes wrong. The second you offend Celestia, you're out of there.
But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Lu and Vu, I think.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
No.
Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Prophecy means it's going to happen. You can't just ignore a prophecy. It's like, this doesn't concern me. It's not like my entire life is on the line in this prophecy or not. Lu, not Vu. Okay, okay.
And that's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Yeah, so, yeah, you can't ignore it, Paimon. Now the water's engulfing our memories. It won't be long before it engulfs us.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Rip.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon.
Well, they're
But
stupid.
my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death.
Yeah, I mean,
We
you're
hope
gonna
that
die
at least
too.
the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
What, so they can just make themselves teleport?
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Oh, that's good.
I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Okay.
Everyone gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
But, okay, guys, let's say it's like one of those things where you can infinitely fill, like, the purse, but then it goes into Linny's humongous mansion, and then they steal everyone's stuff, and then they dip, okay? The Phantom Thieves that are also, magicians. I forgot the word for a second there. You gotta think about that, okay? If the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent disaster? The answer is yes.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
Oh, well, aren't you a happy guy, huh?
Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
Please, you have to take this, or you will die. Guys, you see that achievement I just got? That is my 800th achievement right there. Yep, where did my life go? Don't know. Fontaine, Dance of the Dew White Springs. Upgrade the Statue of the Seven to max. Reach the max level of Fountain of Lucine in the Court of Fontaine. So that's where you put your sigils. Good. Sealies, chests, time trials, Archon quests, right? Discover the secret to be found within Ellen. I don't know what these words are. Anyways, let me get this this one, my 800th achievement. Hear about the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine. Maybe he just used it for a show. You know what I mean? Okay. We only talked to like 4 people so far. So Etene, or whatever your name is. Actually, what does the board say? Bulletin board has been specifically set up by the harbor master of Romeritime Harbor to publicize all important matters in and around the harbor. Any questions may be posted here. Okay, that's good to know. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna read all of that. Do you want a bag? I'm gonna sell stuff on the street already.
You're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Yes, sir.
My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
It's aight.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Hey, look, we're being a good influence. Here you go.
Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Yeah, I'm friends with everyone cool, so yep, I got you, buddy. No problemo. Hello. You got more intricate clothing than that guy. There's robot lady. Is there like a chest here to the left, maybe? All right, you can kind of just go all the way around. It's great. We still haven't like fully gone into Fontaine yet. I love the fact that we were almost just thrown in prison like the first few minutes we got there. Just so Furina could like give the people a show. That you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Hey, look. I got a seed. Let's go. So there's no chest around here. I was just checking.
Time to go.
Time to go. That is a great point you got there, Kazu. Ha! Get it? Okay, I can't have tree yet. Oh, they want me to go on this boat? Hello, captain of the ship. Looking nice. You want some random bag?
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
You don't know.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You're gonna die. No? You don't care?
You never know when it'll come in handy.
Yeah, like what if you need to go somewhere with all your house's belongings, which is probably a ship. But like, what if that happens?
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
No, just hold it. It's fine. I really think Lenny could be doing like a whole I'm gonna steal all your personal belongings and then blame the traveler and then throw the traveler in court and betray me. Honestly, that'd be really cool. Okay, I want Lenny to betray me. That'd be awesome. Okay. I'll get her. That's not how you say that, I know.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy.
Oh,
Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
you never know, buddy.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
Prophecy Smashafi. I don't care.
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Oh, what's that one? Tell me.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels.
Like you do.
Encapsulating
You just
the
do that.
sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land.
And they said Fontaine was going to be 50% water, 50% land, so I guess that makes sense.
So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Okay, buddy.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
You sure?
You should probably still take it.
Right. But just shove it in his hand anyway.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
I mean, that is true. You could think about it that way, but I mean, Fontaine looks so cool. Talk to Lenny. Oh, wait. Where is... Oh, there he is. Man just goes all over the place. What's up, man? I've sent out some bags for... That is not where I came from.
You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast.
No, it was only 3.
So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Many are quite
yes,
stubborn.
But that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
No, I guess we gotta go there.
Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, we're just helping this guy now?
Oh,
okay.
That would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
All right, buddy. Sounds good. Okay. But I am going to go up this elevator now. Hello. She don't got no name. She just standing there. All right. Oh, I'm going away from it. Wasn't I just there? No, what? Okay, fine. I just want to go. I just want to go to Fontaine right now. What are we doing? Okay, we're in Fontaine, but you know what I mean. I want to go. So I already collected one over here. Are they gonna like spawn more? Yes. Okay.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
Why? Oh. Interesting. Good thing I have Kokomi. I didn't even see these. Were these here before? I'm assuming not. Fibery. Wow, Lenny, did you really need help with this? That was so easy. It was just around the They're just... They're just teleporting everywhere. Hello! How are you doing, good sir?
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
It's very easy.
I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
Nah, she good.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Yeah, you think about that, Lenny.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
I can't tell if she's actually like robotic or if she just like uses that as a figure of speech. I don't know yet.
So, we're going going to the Court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
Shut up! Oh. They just walked. They just walked up. Oh, okay.
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Yeah, she does look kind of suspicious. I have not noticed her, though.
What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
I mean, how about the guy who was dissing us in Caravan Rebat earlier in Sumeru? He just gave us the stink guy for saying we're going to Fontaine.
She's obviously a thief.
Yeah, look where she's standing.
Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
All right. Well, she's really gentle. Why do you say it like that?
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Thank
We
you.
need to think of a way to
Shut up,
catch her,
Paimon.
But it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Okay, understood.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I really think this guy's trying to just get me to trust him, like, undoubtedly right now. I'm just saying, we could use a few more portrayals in Genshin from playable characters, because the only playable character that's really bad that we have is like Tartaglia and like Scara. Go up. All right. Why did it kick me out of the game? That's cringe. Wow, this thing goes up. Go down, go down. You gotta go down. You gotta go down. You know, the guy trying to kill the tree or whatever. Just pull it down. So. This is a very awkward elevator ride. It'd be really awkward. But, I mean, it does have to go up 300 meters. So, I mean, you know what? Fair, fair. All right. Let's bring out the Traveler. Oh, bro. I just... Yeah, okay. Okay. That background is so... Oh my gosh. Okay, well...
Just what will we come across this time?
I'm sorry, Kazuha, but, you know, I gotta collect the stuff. You know what I mean? I like how you can see the hydro tree back there. Open to those before with noble hearts. Wow, it just gives you a weird straight line. The crab just right there. Crab doing crab things. Did light just start flooding from the Statue of the Seven just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? It's normal for a Statue of the Seven to glow. Oh, you don't feel uncomfortable at all? Ah, water. The water's speaking to me. Like, Paimon's gonna believe you. If you can crack jokes like that, you must be fine. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all the hydro energy that was released. Paimon heard that in Fontaine, if you can use elemental energy properly, you can even swim underwater. Maybe you can even find second treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. Be lonely going underwater alone. But being in the water is scary. You know what? Paimon, your base. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. Then I'll fish you out again. Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. Huh. You better not go back on your word. So that's how they explain a mysterious power that flows out from a statue to imbue you with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered so long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under the protection of the transoceanic source water, which you expend while moving on water is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expended, you will not drown. So that's how they explain it. That's quite interesting, actually. Oh my, that is such a good statue. I want to resonate with Hydro to see how bad it is. Everyone said the Hydro Traveler kind of sucked, which is kind of true. It's probably true. Land of Fair Springs. More like Land of One Primo Gem. Oh! Okay, anyway. Stupid. I'm stupid. Okay. Obtain the power of Hydro. Where did this one come from? Okay. Well, I mean, hey, I got Hydro. Yeah, like, okay. So, yeah. It is kind of cool how it comes out of the finger like that. 8-second reload. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Nice dull blade, by the way. Okay, that's where I'm supposed to stand, so 1 second. I mean, honestly, this looks like fast Hydro application, and shooting it out of the finger is kind of cute. Water jet! Oh, wait, that's consuming my HP. Wait, 1 second, look at that. Wait, yeah, I want to actually look at this. Look at that. It's taking my HP to do that. Well, yeah, I heard that, I knew things took your HP, but seriously, my E takes my HP? Okay. We're gonna have to look at this kit. Also, new voiceovers, of course. I've listened to all of these. I love them so much. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Awesome. No, I was...
Ha! Go! Water jet!
Water jet! Oh, bursts, of course. Yeah! That just sounded like a cat thing.
Wipe out! Bombs away!
I like bombs away. That's really cute. I mean, what? Guys, I will never forget my Lumine simp roots, all right? I will not. Okay, anyways, I want to see how... Okay. How do they make up for this, huh? Sends a torrent surge forward that will deal hydro damage to opponents it comes into contact with. Either aiming mode or enter aiming mode and consistently fire off dewdrops in the direction in which you are aiming, dealing hydro damage to opponents they hit. When the skill ends, it will send a torrent surge forward that will deal hydro damage to opponents it comes into contact with. Suffusion. Suffering. When using the hold configuration of this skill, if the traveler's HP is higher than 50%, the damage dealt by dewdrops will increase based on the traveler's max HP. The traveler will lose a fixed amount of HP every second. At certain intervals, after using Torrent Surge, this skill will unleash a Spirit Breath Thorn that pierces opponents, dealing Numa-aligned hydro damage. You studied in the ripples in water with Paimon. Okay, so dewdrop damage. So you can... Sufficient HP cost. So the higher the HP cost, the more damage you do. Is that how it's working here? Also this. After a dewdrop fired by the hold mode of the Archon Quest Saber hits an opponent, a source water droplet will be generated near to the traveler. If the traveler picks it up, they will restore 7% HP. I mean, that's not bad, but it's also not good. One droplet can be created this way every second, and each use of Archon Quest Saber can create four droplets at most. That's a lot of HP. If HP has been consumed via sufficient while using the hold mode of Archon Quest Saber, the Torrent Swords at the skill's end will deal bonus damage equal to 45% of the total HP of the traveler has consumed in the skill use via sufficient. The maximum damage bonus that could be gained this way is 5,000. I mean, that's not bad. Okay, unleash a slow-moving floating bubble that deals continuous hydro damage to our opponents. Nothing too insane. Ooh, okay. You know what? I am curious to see your constellations actually. One of these has like has to add an Aqua Slash, right? I always love that. That's why Animal Traveler was the best until Dendro. Like, no, I don't know why people use Geo Traveler. Cringe, okay? And Electro Traveler is just a waste. Picking up a source water drop will restore 2 energy to the traveler. Requires a passive talent, Spotless Waters. No duh. Movement speed of Rising Waters bubble will be decreased by 30%, and its irritation increased by 3. That sounds kind of good. When using Archon Quest Saber and Archon Quest Aegis that can absorb 10% of the traveler's max HP in damage will be created and will absorb hydro damage with 250% effectiveness. Persist until the traveler finishes until using the skill. Once every 2 seconds after the dewdrop hits an opponent, if the traveler is being protected by Archon Quest Aegis, the damage absorption of the Aegis will be restored to 10% of the traveler's max HP. If the traveler is not presently being protected by an Aegis, one will be redeployed. When the traveler picks up a source water droplet, they will restore HP to a nearby party member with the lowest remaining HP percentage based on 6% of said member's max HP. Okay, so we kind of got like a semi-healer traveler. That's cool. So, I mean, max HP would be a good thing. Also, who has this? Oh, yeah, Ayaka has my crit rate sword. And someone has my hat. It was one of these ones. Probably that one. Oh, EM, though. Oh, my... Al-Haytham! Okay, I didn't know you were packing that. Well, 31, 24. Whoo! How much crit, like, whatever is that? Oh, was it supposed to be Gladiator? Wait, I already had this is already 2 pieces. Wait, no, that's Berserk. Okay, I mean, wow, these pieces suck. We're gonna say that first. These pieces freaking suck. Wait, I already have an HP percent on her. It looks like I tried to build her for this, but I did not. That's a lot of attack though. Okay, EM 26. Overall, that kind of sucks. This one, though, I mean, 29% crit damage. I mean, let's talk about it, you know? This goblet, though. What's this one? That's Dendro damage. Oh, I probably upped that one for the Traveler. Electro damage right there. It could be better, but I mean, that's decent. I'm not gonna steal it from anyone because I mean, I could steal this one from Amber, but it's not good. Animo damage bonus with 18% crit damage. That's nice. That's nice. Geo, 19% crit damage. If I got 1 in crit rate, that'd be so good. Electro, hydro damage increase, but substats suck. So, would outgoing healing do anything? Because that sounds really... Like, if you had outgoing healing. I don't think I have any built, like, hydro damage. Defense. I only built that because, you know, defense can be good sometimes. I mean, let's do this. Hydro damage. I'm just curious to see if I even have a good one, because I don't have a lot of hydro characters. Well, I mean, Yelan's is okay. Do any of these have good subset? This one's locked. That one sucks. That one sucks. They all suck. Why did I lock these? Why? Oh, this one's better than all of the... Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm just gonna enhance this like a few levels. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. This always happens. We're gonna auto add here. I want to see. I mean, add something. Either add something, or it will do something good with the crit rate, crit damage. Come on, please. HP. You know what? That's fine. The Traveler needs that. Okay. But just put everything else in the crit damage and the crit rate. Oh, okay, I thought the HP went up again. I was about to scream. EM? I mean, other than the HP, that's okay, but like, okay, everything else, crit rate, crit damage, okay? That's what you have to do, or I scream. I will scream, okay? The authorities will come if I scream, too. So, no, I'm kidding. Okay, crit damage. Cool! You know, guys, I really wanted that EM. You know, that was definitely what I was going for. Okay. It can still... Okay, if it... crit rate would be good, too, so it'd even it out. But, okay, watch this, guys. This is gonna go crazy, okay? It's gonna be insane. You're not even ready for this, okay? Boom. Probably one of the most disgusting pieces you've ever seen. But you know what? What is the current cup I have on Traveler here? This. Other than the hydro damage thing, that's actually better. Rip. Yunjin? I mean, I see you. Yeah, I'd say that the best crit rate one I have is on Al-Haytham here. You know, if I were to bring the Traveler out again, which I might. But none of her talents are up, so I mean, maybe it's just a waste. Regenerates 100% of attack as HP when normal and charged attack hits score a crit hit. I did not know it did that. Wow, that's actually good. Okay, how much crit damage we got right now? 55, 160, 106? So let's say, sorry, Alhaitham, I'm going to take this from you for a second. I want to see how good this is. Equip. Yeah, we're going to switch real quick, Alhaitham. I'm sorry. 167 Elemental Mastery, which isn't bad. 86, 130. Bro, that's probably like the most crit rate to crit damage, like closest ratio I have, other than Mr. Zhong Li over here. Do you have your normal weapon on you? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. See, look, 75, 109. Oh my gosh, the Traveler's better. Artifacts. What do we get? Like, I even have 2 Berserker with 12% crit rate. I mean, so does. Oh, so I added 80 with the double Wanderer's Troop, double Berserker with the crit rate. I mean, that's not bad if only these Berserker things were, like, better. See, I mean, this one only has 4% crit rate. So, okay, 1 second, guys. I will be done sidetracking in a second here. Gladiator's Finale. I gotta look for a lot. Berserker. I actually don't have a lot of Berserkers. This one could be better. HP percent with crit damage? I mean, alright. And crit damage right there? I mean, hey. That ain't bad. I'm wearing that one right now. I don't have a better goblet, and 15% crit damage is really good, so. Ningguang, why do I have that on you? Okay, so the feather. Wait, is this the one that had the theoretically better feather? Like, maybe? Ooh. So it starts with 4 points. Right, this one. Hear me out. This one could be really good. After this, I'll be done. But like the last one that was crit damage wasn't very good either. It added defense percent. Whatever. Just avoid it and then we're good, you know? Right? Oh, flat defense. That's awesome. Okay, we just have to get a full stack on crit rate or crit damage or both in these next 2 ups and then we're good. Wow, man. Copium is very tasty. I'm not coping because it's about to be awesome. Woo! Flat defense up. Let's go. It's going to go into crit rate, isn't it? I'm fine with it going into crit rate. The closer to 100%, the better, you know? If it doesn't go into crit rate, this is literally a waste of a piece. I'll put it on some Geo character or whatever. Please, I'm begging you, make this a good piece. Oh my. Oh, that is disgusting. Look, this one's better because at least it has EM and ER on it. Like, okay, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Talents. Can I up your talents right now? Actually, what do you need? Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, well that's the only problem we have here. Otherwise, actually, I'm kind of here for Hydro Traveler. We'll see. I already have an HP piece on her, so her healing would be pretty decent. Not as good as yours, Kokomi. For now, though, Mumin, I'm sorry, but I have to kick you off the team. It rhymed. Because Kazuha's my man.
All right, let's head off.
Oh, it's so good looking. Oh. Okay, actually, I will be right back. All right. Enough with the sidetracking stuff. It's been an hour and 20 minutes, and I've barely even stepped a foot into Fontaine so far. So that's good. Not really. We're hitting strong with the one viewer. That's awesome. Doesn't really bother me because I'm having a great time. Though, I am confused as to, like, how people... I mean, okay. I can kind of see how people would hate Furina, but she's, like... she only said a few lines, and she's already the best. Like, no doubt about it. Now, I guess what stopped this thief or whatever the main quest was, I mean... Right here.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
Awesome. Oh, there she is. She already went up.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Get ready to stop her.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction.
Where?
What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lenny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
That's what I'm saying. Gotta be sus. You wait, but there's no sign of the thief. Good job, Lenny.
It's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Let's go find Lenny.
Yeah, let's go.
Wherever he may be. He's just over there? Okay.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No.
Like all your life
that was
savings.
all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
Oh, I know. I've heard your voice.
Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
No problem.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
Oh, we got the Hydra on her now?
That's right.
I mean,
Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Wow, what a twink.
Did you get hurt?
I shouldn't use that term. What a weakling.
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
Bro, you are not that clumsy.
If
Ain't
you
no
wanna
way.
play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it.
Yeah.
Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette.
Okay.
I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able
Yeah,
to
I mean,
get
you
the stolen
figured her
items
out.
back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right.
And we just stood
let's
there.
put this little detour behind us.
Please.
We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Yes, please. Let's go. Cosmo needed healing since when? Now we'll walk in this direction. Yep, okay. Oh, geez, Paimon, you are zooming. Yep, that is a boat. Or a ferry, I guess, if you want.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
Oh, well, I mean, water... Okay, the best way they could use water is by doing, like, hydro power. Hydro power is insane.
This is an aquabus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
No way!
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same.
Ah, well.
That's why it's better to travel with friends.
Well, I'd like to
So
take a
you mean
look.
It's still boring, even when I'm riding with you.
Wow.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much.
Wow.
Besides,
Don't
it doesn't
shade.
really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Wow.
Whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Let me look at awesome.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Lumine just in her head. Oh my gosh, you show off. Having a good time with your sibling. Ugh.
Let's go.
Oh, Is that? Yeah, baby! Woo! Best character, or second best character, because Furina's better. I love Charlotte so much. Not like that, okay? She's a great character.
What?
Let's go!
Traveler, Paimon.
I love you! I mean, I'm fine. Guys, I'm fine, okay? It's Charlotte!
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the Aquabus. In the story of my life, this is big news.
Yeah. I can't wait to roll for her.
What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
You didn't see all the theatrics at the front?
It's quite the coincidence, but as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming.
Wow, they really brought out one of the best girls of all time like that, huh?
Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friend.
Charlotte knows.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
Wow, guys, they are literally out the bat showing all the best, like, characters here. I mean, Charlotte, Linny's outspoken, like a lot of originality here. Also, thank you.
They were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
I think Linny knows
Nice
that.
to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've
No?
often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Man, so many great characters just off the
Now
bat.
that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
We've barely even been here, but yes, I will agree with you.
What have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. I
Okay.
can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics.
So how would Charlotte talk to you if you didn't do the
For
event?
example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Wow, that's impressive. That would definitely get my attention.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well.
You're the best.
What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller
song,
stories
though?
are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately.
Happy.
Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Oh, that's the fun one.
That's right. These stories
Wow,
are
we're just talking about
the
this right
town
on. Okay.
now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
Yeah, it could be a murderer.
I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked. And it's the headline story in the Steambird.
That's what I'm talking about.
When that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy.
I'm shedding
I've
tears
gathered all
at this
kinds of
song.
materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
I think it's in the title.
The culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Oh, still going on?
And ever since,
That's a
after
problem.
period of time, another girl disappears.
Lynette's
What
next.
the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
Bro, poor Lynette.
The scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found.
That
Many
is
suspects
terrifying.
have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
That does sound like an amazing case, though. Then there would be more than one criminal at work.
Yes.
Or
possible.
copycats.
But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yep,
Yes,
okay.
I agree.
Very
And
true.
at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Foreshadowing
I'd
much.
pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Bro, thanks for this foreshadowing.
Please don't imagine that, Linny.
It's gonna happen. Continue talking on the Aquabus, and before you know it, you are arriving at your destination. Oh, I missed the hydroculus back there. I'm gonna get a teleport here and just teleport back. Anyway, well, 4 playable characters to show up or eventually playable. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Amazing start to Fontaine so far. Oh, it's the main tune. I love it so much. Oh. It's so good. Yeah, show me that quarter fontaine. Hit me with it. Oh. Yeah. I don't mind just sitting here. That's fine.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you.
Me too.
Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yep, up until 5.0.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
That was really
I have
fun.
an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late. Okay. Paimon hopes we can chat again.
This song just always plays here.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Now.
One of the best girls.
Be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
No problem. I'll always be there for you.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
Jail.
If you
Not
don't
yet.
mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge.
You have a house?
Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Oh, okay. It's just teleporting me everywhere. I'm about to just jump in the ocean at this point. Oh, there's that thing. That thing just looks cool. Is that what it's supposed to do? Just look cool, or is that the power source? Show it off. Yeah, look at that. Those were good. Not bad. You know, if you know what I mean. Just look at it's so big. All right, we finished the prologue. Oh. All right, I hear you. What? Oh, that's that thing. We skipped this middle one too. Oh my. It is so big. Oh, look at that. Just walk down the street. Look at this. There's a chest back there, isn't there? There's no way there's not a chest back. Really? That would be such a good spot for a chest. Or maybe a bad one, because I thought of it. Can I get any tree wood? Is that new wood? Yep, cypress wood. Okay, can I go under the bridge and not trigger it? Please and thank you. Oh, nice. Thank you. It actually did that for me. Oh, there's that. We found a new way of doing the thing. Menth. Nice. Look at you. You're dripped out, girl. Sweet. Don't. Hey, it's playing music just like the 3.8 area, you know? Nice. There's so many like weird in-between areas that have like nothing. It's kind of weird, honestly. That goes down to the underground. Where was this? Oh. Is that an underground one? Wait, if I click on interact the statue 70 active. Wait, I don't see it on the map though. It's supposed to be like up here. Is it over me? Oh, yep, there it is. Guys, we're gonna get the statue to 7 first, okay? Anything back here? No? No? All right. This is why we have Kazuha, boys. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, Kirara would be really good here, too. Oh, my gosh. This is just making me extremely happy. This music. Also, hello. Look at you. Time
to go.
This statue, the 7, is higher than I anticipated. Just like me. Reminds me so much of 3.8 with the music. And that's a good thing because all that music just made me like really ecstatic and happy. I get here, I'm just like jumping on rooftops. I see you, Statue 7. Don't think I don't. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. They think they got me caught. No, they don't. They don't know the first thing about traveling around here. Oh! Bro, we really just dropping music like this? I mean, it's Genshin, but yeah, like, what? Boom! They said I couldn't do it, but I did. I know I was gonna get here eventually, but I want to do it now. Whoo! Okay, now that's a big spot. Oh my gosh, look at all those teleport waypoints. That's crazy. There's that boss fight right there. Oh. Poison. Man, I want to go back and get this teleport waypoint I didn't get. Also, I love how this shows the level. This shows where the waterfall is. That's what the color difference is. That's so nice. That's good. What was that? What was that? Could have been my doorbell. Who knows? What I do know, though, is we're going to go back real quick, okay? I know, we're having a great time. This is great. Quarterfontaine, let's go. It's currently disabled. Okay, never mind. Well, I mean, that answers that. Worship statue. I only have one. How much do I need? 20? Yeah, there's 85 in the first area. That's crazy. 800 Mora. Okay, whatever. That's not... Not constellations, but there's just a quest here that I can... Virgil, you're gonna have to wait, okay? I mean, while I'm here, maybe get some seeds. You know, the good stuff. Very beautiful and humongous. Oh, what's up, Willie? Yeah, I'll eat the skipping. Okay, maybe... Oh, wait, this is just water.
Follow the wind.
Man, I just don't know what to say. I'm just loving this music. Also, I see that teleport waypoint. We're gonna get that real quick. Sorry, was I supposed to go see Lenny? What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Steambird. There's a food place here? Oh, this is the Lenny's place, I think. That's like the restaurant where you go to see the man. I want to sit on this bench. Huh. Anyway. Yep. Oh, I haven't gone down there yet, so I want to know. Okay, well, anyways, I will continue the story. We'll get all these teleport waypoints some other time. Oh, okay. Navigation was not canceled. It just stopped with the sparklies. All right, Lenny, what's up? What are we doing?
This is our current abode. Ah,
a street?
Furina, you're home.
Oh.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
From an A drop? No way. What's up?
Just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Bro, I already know who Father is. That is actually terrible. This guy's gonna betray us. It's gonna happen. I want it to happen, but it's going to, okay?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Furina. He is a phenomenal diver.
He seems like a nice guy.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Lenny.
Well, man, what a talented family. I wonder
Lenny,
why.
Could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Furina? Do you have something to tell me?
Yes. It's all right. You go ahead. Oh, blurred out everything but them. What are you talking about?
Okay, I see.
We have orders to kill the traveler.
Everything all right?
Bro, I'm getting set up, guys. It's happening. I know it.
It's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Yes, housework. That's convenient.
Before I forget, the traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
Okay.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work.
I haven't been there yet.
I'll take these to the workshop.
Rain? I think, isn't rain like a bad thing? Because Navia was all like, it's raining, or was that, who said that actually? It just showed Navia.
Looks like rain.
No, I thought that was snow!
You're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I don't know, how about we bring up the prophecy again, Paimon?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Interesting.
What's wrong, Fremine?
We're all gonna die.
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Oh, okay, we have legends for everything.
It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
Maybe that's Navette.
Though we don't know where the dragon went. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain.
Okay, maybe it's not him. He doesn't look very emotional.
When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
Stop crying, you little baby!
Hydro Dragon. Hydro Dragon. Don't cry.
Okay, well that's a little bit nicer. Could that Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the elemental dragons of Teyvat. I mean, yeah, we got Ajda, we got the whatever the name of the one with Nahida was. Is there another one? Oh yeah, I mean, it's not obviously Storm Terror, no Terror, no duh.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
That's an explanation, yeah.
Let Paimon try something.
You little...
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
If you do, I might die! No. Oh, Paimon.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Yeah, true.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Lynette, you know what that is?
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon.
Yeah, meet him.
Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Okay, maybe. After some time, the rain stops. Okay, cool. You just stood out here the whole time? Let me in the house.
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Okay.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House.
Oh yeah, your show.
I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
Bro, he's
On the
going...
day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Lenny. Please don't betray me or anything. That would suck.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there?
Yeah.
I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted.
Is that a problem?
And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
You know what? Based.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Get it? Because Court Fontaine, we're on the case.
Tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, sure. Yeah, how about don't backstab me?
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Bro, Fontaine really is gonna just be the nation of gaslighting, isn't it? It's exactly what it is. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, let's not think about it, you know? Let's just look at how pretty Fontaine is. It has such a beautiful front. What else could you want? Maybe more rhymes? Also, yes, I'm getting these because I mean, I have I have at least one copy of everything that can be built in the Serenity Pot. Okay, almost. There's a few in Sumeru I don't have because you have to get the desert wood, and there is not a lot of desert wood. I'm not gonna lie. It really sucks that I have to ruin the hedges here, but you know what? It just be like that. Oh, wow! There actually is just a common chest here. Both the Hydroculus, I'm gonna call it, and Hydro Sigil looking nice. Oh, that's my first Hydro Sigil. Advertisement boards, they're just all over. Oh, books. Anyway, I like that. Look at that, the streaming down in like each hole. That's okay.
Time to go.
I'm guessing you still can't teleport, so let's just continue the story.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
I saw her a second ago. Ooh.
Oh, hello there.
Nice
New
clothes.
customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Maybe a date. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Magic pockets. It's how we're going to steal everything from Fontaine. You're an accomplice.
Must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Oh,
but
how
they
nice.
insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Maybe the hearts. Who knows?
Is Lenny actually loaded?
Bro, he's the most popular magician in Fontaine.
I can't say for sure.
Also, he works for the
knows?
Fatui. I mean, what?
There's money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Well, he doesn't work for Fatui. I mean, who would ever even suggest that?
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
It also looks really
Use your hands when
slow.
the machine can do the work. It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
I like how her eyebrows are pointed downwards like that. Like always.
Where does a machine like that get its power from?
Oh, you know. However the
Well,
Oratrice works.
It's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you.
That's fine.
But basically,
'Cause I'm not a layman.
Everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Yeah, I'm still not exactly sure how that works, but we'll figure it out.
How can trials produce energy?
Bring out that saxophone. Woo! I mean, it's not even that crazy, but oh, yes. Okay, I was do the snare hit again, like with the brush. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is Fontaine. I get you. I got you.
I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests
The
people's
what?
faith and justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
Can you say that again, Estelle? The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. I'm. You know what? Props to the voice actor on that one. Even if it was incorrectly pronounced, it sounded legit.
Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments.
True that.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Aventi and Hina both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power. So it's her power.
Yeah. So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Yeah.
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Hey, you know what? That's good enough.
Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Pneumosia, huh?
It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Oh, well, unfortunate.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
This guy doesn't seem very nice.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Cabriere?
Why are you hounding me now?
Oh no, she's in the
Yeah,
dark.
But how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Why don't you just make it 100, Truant?
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Unfortunate.
We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Wow, Paimon. Yeah, we love helping people, but you know, these people are trying to jump you, so we're just gonna go. Sounds like a usual case of someone owing somebody else money.
Hey, hold on.
Oh!
Before you go
Child
around
jump
trying
scare.
to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first?
Oh my! Oh, I wasn't expecting like to hear the jazzy stuff in like the overworld, but that's so much better. Oh my gosh. Whew, anyways, hi child, what's up? Haven't seen you since Leeway. Actually, wait, no, you saw him in... Oh my gosh, oh.
If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
Uh-oh.
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
What's up, child?
You're from Northland Bank.
He's a
We
harbinger.
said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Bro, you were a freaking hypocrite 2 seconds ago. You were doing the same thing to her.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
No one expected to see you again, actually. But you know what? It's great to see you around here because we're kind of buddies a little bit.
What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
She's sass. Fontaine really is a curious place. We seem to have run into a lot of friends today. Yeah, honestly.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble.
Awesome. Good for you.
Either way you look at it,
using us.
It seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Yeah, everything's gonna go down, man.
We'd
You're not
want
even
to
ready.
avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Honestly, I love it so far. This is being told in a really good pace. I think that, but you know, I also play Genshin Impact a lot, too much. I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
What, you want to get hounded again? You were just freaking out 2 seconds ago.
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this.
Yes, of
Why
course.
don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yeah, maybe.
Listen to me, boy.
Boy.
You want Shamora? Fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Bro, he's a harbinger. I know he doesn't know who he is, but okay, he's the 11th, but he's still a harbinger, buddy. I would hound down a little bit, okay?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Oh, he's talking about his family.
That's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence?
That's what I'm saying.
Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
Hey, they're
You're
getting
the
mad.
ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Oh, they're gonna bring him to court, probably. Okay, sure, go ahead. They're all yours, buddy.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Because we know he's a harbinger. They're gonna make me fight them. Oh! They're actually showing him off? That's crazy.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Yep, that's about what I expected. Cool that they let you play him like that for a few seconds.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
A harbinger.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Yeah.
Huh?
There's something weird. There's something weird about Visions, actually. Bro, he's good with every weapon. He doesn't need that stupid thing on him.
That was weird.
The only thing he's bad at is the bow. He don't need that vision. He's goated without it. Are you feeling it right, buddy?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
I mean, you are in Fontaine.
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Also, those guys got away.
Never mind.
No?
It
Okay,
doesn't
it's
matter.
fine. Whatever.
If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Better not use your delusion too often. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
I'm just
Kyle?
goaded like that.
I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
That's exactly what it is.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What?
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
Well, he can't. Anyone can.
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me.
Harbinger, much?
I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Was he like Spider-Man?
That is a possibility.
It's about this power. Do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk.
That's a cool name.
She was always
Kinda.
quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she
Okay.
was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One
Okay.
time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
He had it? Awesome.
What is it? What did you awaken?
He awakened it.
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just
Give me
fallen
that.
into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea.
Awesome.
And the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
The whale is massive, so you couldn't breathe? That doesn't make sense.
Oh, that sounds familiar.
Oh, yeah.
We fought against you before. You summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Guys are calling out the whales.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Oh, this is part of the song I haven't heard.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you
This
used
song.
the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
Really possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
Maybe she's dead.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
Music are just going off in the back there.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace
Rip.
of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
He fell into the back rooms and then he just came out goated. That's what happened.
Sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Back rooms.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's
You know, the
nothing
lights.
more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh,
True that.
seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you.
I mean, it's already day. Look at
I
that.
just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More
Excuse
work
me.
for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Yeah, I'm guessing he hasn't fought Chlorine yet.
Official champion duelist?
Yeah, the real stuff.
Their job to duel?
Yep, in
I
Fontaine,
wouldn't say
before
job.
a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
That's cool.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best.
Okay.
And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Oh, well, that's
So
kind
engaging
of...
in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Okay.
And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Ooh.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Oh, well, maybe I'll be the first.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor.
That sun's going away
Why
quick.
gamble with your life?
So,
Gambling
do
is
many people
fun.
actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win.
Well, it's their best
Fontaine
fighters.
probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
I guess, yes.
None of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Of course you would. That's all you care about,
Apparently,
buddy.
the one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is
today?
the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Yeah, well, it's when we met the Hydro Archon.
Oh,
the girl with the
before
hat.
I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
Can't you not get rid of it? Like, because Kaching tried to, like, get hers lost, and then it somehow found its way back to her, like, every time.
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Okay.
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows
Or
what you're
will
up to.
you?
You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Why are you saying it like that?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Okay, I'll see you. Apparently you find yourself in court without your vision, but, you know, whatever.
Sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
He's chilling.
Seems we don't have much to do for now. We might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Yeah, I could do that. Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, you walk around the court of Fontaine. Can I teleport back yet?
Wow.
Nope. Okay.
I've seen that coming. The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Wait, actually? That's crazy. It's really to spoil the mystery for everyone else. Jeez.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist.
These could just be normal books, though.
Mystery novels here
Yeah.
are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were loitering here?
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House.
Yeah, there's differences in literature.
Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel.
Well, yeah, because they're called novels. Light novels are light.
It's so exciting to reach
Novelties.
the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
How dare you?
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Okay, just force me to go, why don't you?
He said that the Opera House is on Aranias, so let's go ride the Aqua Bus.
Okay. I'll just be going where they tell me to go. And it's, oh, there's not much more to say about this music other than just making weird sounds. Because it's so good. Not sure how there's a mushroom down there, but you know, whatever. Why the Navia line? Oh wow. I wonder who's that's named after. Oh, I can't help but smile with the music and just the visuals. And also when Furina was there at the beginning, like literally that was the best thing ever. I'm not even kidding. I love that so much. I don't think I'm going the right way per se, but you know, that's okay. I only did that because it rhymed. Hey, look, see, look, there's a common chest, so obviously.
Follow the wind.
Well, yeah, never mind, I was going the right way. Look at that. Somehow, lucky me. Oh, there's an elevator. Whatever. Elevators for chumps anyways. Oh, I have to go up. Oh, this one had different levels, I remember. Shout out to elevators, am I right? There's that many floors? All right. Floor 4. Oh, wait, floor 3 was... Oh. Well, you know. Guess, yeah, we're gonna go... Oh, yep. There we go. Okay, sorry, I meant to go to Navia line. This is my first time here, okay? Cut me some slack. And it goes this way. Nice, okay. Wait for the aqua bus. Hey, look, it's here. Malazine, talk to me. How do you do? When does this go? Immediately. Okay, there it go. I mean, now I can sit down, enjoy this.
Welcome to the Navia line.
Let's go.
I am Elfan.
How you doing?
The boat will be departing imminently.
Imminently.
Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
Okay.
The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
Yep, okay. I got you,
Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
Literally the worst guide ever. Make sure to buy this thing that I don't care about.
The destination of the current tour is Arenias.
Look at that.
Points
Look
of
at it.
interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epicles.
We're going to the Opera Epicles.
If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling,
okay,
you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky.
In the sky?
Experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity.
Oh, the cubes.
And ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
That's what that came from? That's interesting. Thank you, Elfin. I like how she sounds like she hates her job. Like, that's the best part. I see that chest over there. I don't think I don't. Oh, I see that too. Okay, 1 second. We're going to go on the map. Just somewhere around here. I always do this for, like, where you put the keys. That's close enough to where it is. Enough to where I'll go like, oh, yeah, it's right there. So.
We are now approaching our final destination.
Okay.
Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying as magazine hands are not suitable for grasping pens.
Oh, that is very
Careful when
unfortunate.
disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that was I love that. So does it back up or does it? Okay, welcome to Fontaine. That should have gone that earlier, but you know that's fine. Whatever. Complete a cruise on the Aquabus. That was awesome. All right. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I was just trying to get these radishes out of the paintings, I guess. Okay, whatever, you know. Oh my gosh, this transition. Well, it's not really a transition, but you know what I mean. Like, oh, like, oh my gosh. What is there to say other than look? You know what I mean? Like, just, oh, the music. Just, oh wow, that looks so good. I kind of don't want to pick it up because of how good that looks. Well, we got that one. This is loading? Okay, thank you. I've already missed so many. I mean, there's one right there, apparently.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Oh, go off, music.
Displayed. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay, Sorry, I was just getting something. And just because I coincidentally saw it, we're just going to go over here. Because there's another one over here. Yep, there it is. Look at that. I probably would have naturally found it in a few seconds, but, you know, whatever. Plume lotus. I wonder what kind of wood I get for this. It's a new type of wood, right? Nope, it's still cypress wood. Okay. Oh, the color schemes here. It always surprises me how they find like new ones, you know? Kazuha havers be like. Okay, well, Kazuha didn't really help me there, but that's fine. Okay. This is probably the most on track with the story I've kept, but it's only because it's kind of forcing me to. Otherwise, we probably would be across the entire universe right now. Now, let me take a quick shower right here. Yep, there we go. Good on that, good on that. What's up, girl? That swan looking edgy as heck.
Time to go.
Okay, it's just water here. Okay, I mean, we're in the nation of Hydro. What else did I expect? I love all the, like, the effort they put into, like, the architect around here. Or the architecture. Does it count of architecture if it's just, like, on the side of the path? I mean, they really just went like, how beautiful can we make a pathway? And then that's what they did here. Go to fountain. Yep. Oh my gosh, so extravagant. All right, we get it, Furina. You got like the best looking nation right now. Okay. People may disagree. Anyways, viewpoint. Yeah, look at that. I love how the Melazines just skip around like that. It's so cute. I'm getting as many of these as I can for the seeds. And also these as well. Because I know I'm going to get these eventually. Come on, you know, might as well get ahead of the curve. And destroy all the poor hedges that didn't ask for it. I'm sorry, but you're in the way of my Serenity Pot improvement. That gets 3, so I mean... Okay, I'm not gonna do literally all of these on stream. It's just this like little path here, maybe. Lots of cypress wood. And, oh, now we're going backwards. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's happening. It's happening. Well, yeah, I do know I need to be right back right now. I have to do something real quick. Sorry. Okay. I was not expecting to be gone that long. I had a lot of things to do. Okay? Got food, coffee, water. I had to do something else as well. That's fine. Probably like 7 minutes. I feel really bad about that, actually. But my one view this whole time is lurking, so that's fine. At this point, I should have just recorded it. Let's be honest. Anyways, let's go. Listen to the music. See what the people got to say, you know.
Whoa. Now this is fancy.
That's what I'm saying.
Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's the biggest stage. It is so extravagant.
Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
They look really nice for NPCs, I'll say it.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Okay, we get it. You're happily married. Ugh. No, I'm kidding.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Lumi's like, I don't get it.
Vache.
Oh, I'm hearing something. I'm hearing stuff again. Every time with the Traveler, huh?
What's wrong?
I'm hearing things again.
Vache. Vache.
Huh? No. Did you say something, Paimon? That sounds nothing like her.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
I always do. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Oh, okay.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
She's always there.
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Yeah.
Right.
By the way, I seem to hear a faint voice just now. Why are you telling her? By the way, I think I'm clinically insane.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Seems as if the voice was coming from the fountain. That thing we talked to in 4.0 was like, wait, who am I? Or who are, yeah, that one? That's her.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
No.
Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
That can happen whenever it wants to, Paimon.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Okay.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Okay, I mean, that is true. I have that.
Sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
The water was talking to me.
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
No. Answer the question.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
This is music with the crying.
When Paimon's really sad?
No way.
And when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
So all the time.
And you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions.
This music does not really pair very nicely with what she's saying, but that's all
like
right.
I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here.
Oh, how do they do that? That's
So
interesting.
maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Oh, that's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it, though.
So, what did the voice say?
Shouldn't be calling out someone's name. Vache.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
They're dead.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
All right.
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Understood.
So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
This song's really good, by the way. I gotta say it every time. I'm sorry.
That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Love it. Oh. Offering. Oh, this is where the offerings go. Interesting. I want to see what the animation is like, actually. Where do I offer? Oh, right here. Interesting. Oh, give me that view. Yeah. Very slow, but, you know. All right, cool. You can throw the hydro sigils in... Hydro sigils you attain from fontaine to the fountain. Fountain into the fountain. How many levels are there? Please tell me there's like 60. 50. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. I don't have enough sigils for any of this right now anyway, so. I just got here, like, really. I do want to check out the fight over here, the boss fight. Just to see what they're like, you know? Uh-oh. Getting sidetracked again. It's fine, guys. This will all be worth it. You completed the quest that... Oh. I didn't even know I was doing that, actually. I was just collecting it. Okay, well, I knew it was a thing, but I thought you had to like, activate it first or something. Don't mind me, guys, just ruining this beautiful sight we have here. It's all right. No means to panic. No need. I wish to fight 2 dancing robots. Hey, look, there's a throne over there. That's nice. Does Furina come and watch sometimes? That'd be cool. Oh, there's like 3 thrones. Okay. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing? Oh, they're just dancing. See, look, they're just chilling. There's no need to fight, I guess. Wait, do they attack if I hit them, though? What if I hit them? No? Okay. Well, I think I have to talk to this guy first, don't I? Do I? Nice clothes, dude. Good ladies, I wish you a good morning, afternoon, and evening. My name is Millardet. That's not how you say it. A researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe the 2 of you are here to witness the Icewind Suite. According to Mr. Bassett's original plan, Copilis and Copila are clockwork mecha dedicated to the art of dance. Now, after I look over the project, I just added in some of my understanding of pneumosia. So as you can see, not only are they good at dancing, but they are also highly capable fighters. However, I believe that there's still much room for improvement. We require large amounts of experimental data to further increase their combat prowess. I have gotten too passionate during the development phase, and from that came 2 different combat modes for Copilius and Copilia, based on the differences between Numa and Ossa. They are Dirge of Copilia and Nemesis of Copilius. This is to say, we'll need 2 times the research data. And so we can iterate on them smoothly, the joy of our success will be doubled. And the coming of that joy now rests upon your shoulders, brave warriors. Brought to you by now. Before you begin the challenge, you must speak with Marita and select the play you are challenging. A play with Ossa charged Clockwork Mecha Copilius as the protagonist, alternatively in Nemesis Copilius, the charge emanated by the protagonist Copilius is Numa. The eventual resources claimed from the Ley-Blinding Blossom after completing the challenge will also differ based on which challenge you select. That is interesting, but very cool. What do you say, bold ma'am? Would you be willing to join our machines in their dance? Let's try Dirge of Copilia. And that's how they get the spotlight on them is so cool. Oh, look at that.
Everyone hold in. Hold the line.
There is no escape.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
The Temple of Wisdom.
And then boom, boom, boom.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh my gosh, they're getting destroyed. Wow, this fight is really good, guys. I really like this fight. Okay, yep. That's what happens when your characters are built a little bit too good. It sucks that I destroyed it so hard, but, I mean, if you look at the moves, they're probably cool. Give me 3 of those things. That's cool. He's like, bro, do you do this for like a living or something? I'm like, yeah, kinda. Well, I don't get paid for it. I want to try both of them. Oh, wait. Well, man, the data sample collection and repair of our clockwork machines will take some time, so please wait patiently in the meantime. Okay. It's very interesting. I will try the other one, because, story. Let's continue the story. I mean, what are we doing here? Oh, I'm getting one primal gem. Woo! Sorry, Lenny, I got a little bit sidetracked. A little bit, as in I've been a ton sidetracked today, actually. I knew I was gonna love all the music and stuff, but like, man. Oh, listen to that. So fun, I'd say. Oh, okay. Just gotta keep on, like, going like that. Oh my gosh, that looks so cool. Whoa! Oh, look at this architecture. Like, they just went hard for no reason. Well, not no reason. I mean, I can dive down here, right? Oh. My first time in the water. Oh. Oh my. So space is up? Jump out, please. How do you jump out, actually? I think you have to be using the, okay. I'm getting used to the controls here. What does this one do? Okay, creating a heavy armored shield capable of releasing shockwaves that can shatter stones. Holding it down will continuously expand the shield, and when you release the skill, this will release a shockwave in the direction you are aiming. If you're attacked during this time, it will unleash even stronger energy bolts. So I can destroy the rocks? No? Interesting. Not a lot down here, really. Now, I'm not exactly how you jump out of the water, but, oh, what, I mean, okay. Yes, bear with me as I do this real quick. That pin does not have a destination. That one's probably underwater, let's be honest. I got one of these, and I'm assuming it's that one, because, you know. Whoop, whoop, okay. The only thing that sucks about the interactive map is that, you know, sometimes it just, you see things you don't want to see, like where the next hydrocla is, or other such things. But like this, what is that? Can I go there? No, I can't go there. Probably not till 4.1 at least. Rip. You know, that unfortunate. Okay, what? Oh no. I'm stuck here. No. Please, let me up. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Probably not important. No. Okay. So I'm just eating my food so I don't starve to death. I heard it. It's like, what happens if I go up, you know? Can I even go high enough for this, you know? I'm just, you know, I'm just curious. Oh, there it is. I have to be able to get up there somehow. Oh, it's in the middle one there. Okay. Here is the solution. Uh-huh. Oh, Kirara's thing is so good. Man, I'm so glad they added her with her thing. Like, her kit doesn't even need to be good. She's just so helpful for exploration. Oh, we actually might make it. I was just kidding. Okay, it's either I make it now or we compromise in a second here. I think we're making it. No, no, no! Bye, Kirara. You're gonna get fired? You're dead! Is there really no way up there other than climbing like a weirdo? Well. I'm sorry. Wait, that's not... that was not where I was trying to go. Oh, not that either. B, come on. Oh, wow. All that expired. I didn't even read that stuff. It appears as if child lost control of the elemental power within it before. The vision has lost its glow now that its owner has left it behind. Okay, cool. I mean, add it to my list of 5-star things I have. I think these are the treasures they talk about in the rail trailer, because it said 7 treasures, 7 nations. We have one from each nation here. That's just the teapot, and this is just right now. Anyway, forget about that. Oh, I have a free Acquaint Fate I haven't used yet. Shh, darn. Food. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not used to, like, people dying, so, like, this is kind of, like, interesting. Excuse me. These. I have 700 of these. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We were so close, but I know how to do it and not die.
Just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
No, thank you. Honestly, I don't know why Raiden Shogun's on this team. I don't know. She do damage, I guess. Okay, Kirara. Now we stand here. We're getting this, okay? I'm sorry to do this to you guys, but we're doing this. Look at how close it is. There's no way we can't do it. The only thing we have to do is that compromise that I didn't decide to do last time. Which is land in that middle thing there, get our stamina back, then do the E back up, and then easy peasy. Well, we probably won't be able to E back up. We'll just, like... Honestly, if I don't do, like, press space, I could probably do it from here. Let's be honest. Look at that. But we're not going to do that, because last time I fell off and died. So, yeah, I know. It's a lot, Kirara. I get it. I get it. Though, if I go straight up here, I might just reach the top anyway. I see you. You're about to be mine. Patience is all you need. Boom. Why did we do that? Who knows? I'm gonna switch back to my normal team, though. Thanks for coming out for us, Kiara, though. Appreciate it. That looks so good. Excuse me. I collected those flowers, so yeah, I accidentally finished one of these. Yeah, yep. Oh, yep. Uh-huh. Okay, all that stuff. Oh, I already did that. And you get something for doing both of those. That's cool. Well, I mean, hey, might as well get it while we're here. And also, while I'm here, Teyvat interactive map. We got like 4 of these bad boys. 5. Ooh, look at that. We're already at 5. Okay, now. I think there might be a story going on, but I'm not entirely sure. No.
Follow the wind.
Well, I know stuff is gonna go down when we go in here. Like 100% something's happening. Did you take out your? Yes, I did. I got you. Don't worry. That's why my be right back took me like 7-8 minutes. In we go. Bro, Lynette gonna also, woo, first time seeing that, at least while paying attention. Just look at that, it's so intricate. Well, it's not intricate, but it's the most intricate looking one. But always, whenever I see the new loading screen in the middle, I know it's not a big deal, but every time I see it, I'm just like, that looks so good. Thanks, no problem. I'm about to see Lynette die or something. Something's gonna happen.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Bro, this guy, he's gonna betray me. It's happening, guys.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
I mean, what?
Forward to it.
He's a chill guy. Nothing's gonna happen. Totally.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived.
It's early?
But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Thank you.
Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
You just got the tickets here? No one got tickets ahead of time? So, we're just chatting.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and
thank
here
you.
are your tickets.
It's almost like you knew I was coming here.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Linny.
Yeah, so you can be framed. I mean, so we can see the show nicely.
Don't mention it. There's
It's
no
all
need
right.
to keep thanking me.
Because I'm about to betray
Hey,
y'all.
Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Yeah, I know that voice actor.
I'll be right there.
I think.
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure, best get busy,
Yeah,
buddy.
We'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Excuse me. I can just tell a big important cutscene's about to happen here. Oh. Okay, whoa. I love how there's just places they added to go into. Look at this. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely showy. There's the Oratrice right there. Okay, guys, imagine being on a court trial and then all these seats are like full. I know some people, like, you can like see court cases, of course, by sitting down in an area, but like it's never this big. It's like a whole freaking opera house, and then they're just like, everyone's just watching you. You know, one reason, a long list of reasons of why not to, someone's gonna go up there, by the way. I'm not gonna try it right now. I don't want to go to my seat. But, oh, someone is already there. Is that Nuvette? Is that the Monsieur? Just sitting?
These should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Mans is early. Wait, Paimon, you can sit? No, she doesn't get a chair. Rip. Bro, you... Like, one of the most... The eyes going back and forth. That's so hilarious. It's so awkward.
Traveler.
Wow, we're so great.
Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
I think he can hear you.
We're sitting together, and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Bro, it's literally echoing through the whole thing. You're making it more awkward by bringing it up. Oh, yeah, you're a Paimon. Isn't that usually your job?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Hey, you're the one echoing throughout the whole place.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Oh, such a nice voice, man.
I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Oh, he's actually chiller than I expected.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya?
Yeah, you hear the echo?
Boy, you sure have good ears.
You were
She was keeping her voice down.
You were not. This is a big echoey area, and you're just having a chat, okay?
Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
Well, look at the man sitting. He's so prime and proper with the crossed legs. This is getting even more awkward. No, it's not. I think we're having a great time.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
Nope.
A friend, you say?
I don't have any.
If Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Well, I expected him to be like a big, non-emotional guy, but he's actually kind of chill.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second.
Well, the more you say it, the more awkward it gets.
I nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
Yeah.
It is an honor to meet you two.
Oh.
I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Awesome.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
Oh, thank you.
What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah,
hey, you want to be
Mr.
friends?
Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
Yeah, he is.
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
I didn't know. We're kind of just having a chat, man. We're just chilling.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Ludex.
That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Ah.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
I think the chat was just fine.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work.
Oh.
Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Man, he's cool.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
I didn't even know she was up there. I thought she was always posing, you know?
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
She's very cool.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
She's the... Oh, yeah. Oh, that shot is so good. They showed that in 4.0. Oh, she's the best.
Huh? Oh, it's Furina, the Hydro Archon.
Why'd you say it like that?
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good.
He knows her.
That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Oh, man. The dynamics are like almost as perfect. Is almost perfectly what I wanted it to be.
All right. Please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Okay. Everyone start coming in.
The show's finally about to start. Paimon can hardly wait. Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before.
I would say I haven't, but I actually have. The crowds enter the venue and the curtains open for the show to begin. Give me a chill cutscene. Chill as in like really dope.
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting.
Let's go.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, Paimon's the type of person to talk in a freaking movie theater. Shut up! No, I'm kidding. Well, I'm not kidding, actually. If you talk in a movie theater, rip.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Oh, yes. You gotta let the claps play out. There you go.
Here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, there's the claps. I'm like, where's the claps, guys? There we go.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Yep, and you're not.
Whatever.
Now, some of you might be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all.
True that.
So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
And that's why I'm not wearing a vision. Nice mask, by the way.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, the way you said that.
Point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Well, actually, fake magic is just to trick people
Now,
visually. But
without
you know, it's
further
cool.
ado,
It's cool.
Let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Okay.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily.
He has a great stage
Perhaps
presence.
in an
He's supposed to, but it's
unexpected
good.
way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget,
When she
there's
dies.
one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
Okay. Oh. Lights go out.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Okay. We're animated a whole magic show. That'd be so cool. Oh. Hey. That's cool.
Huh?
That's actually really cool. Okay. Oh, there's the bird. You're so cool, man.
But this isn't what you came for.
Yeah, stupid card trick. Yeah,
These
who cares?
little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Man, he's just
So
like
it's
that.
time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think?
Sure.
This one's a little tricky.
Where'd that come from? No way! Oh, yep, here's the water thing.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Why did they say is this part of the show if it didn't happen? Okay. Okay. Wow, she's in that tank.
Actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Oh no. Oh. I mean, this should be a magic trick, right? No?
I told them to check all the props carefully.
I see.
With the lid on, even air can't escape.
See,
an amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
I was about to. Oh, I mean, it's.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
I was about to say, it's always. You never know when it's not planned. You know what I mean? Very impressive though, if he does it.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Oh, yeah. A new sets of clothes too. Okay, go off. Oh. I think that's probably one of the longest animated cutscenes they have in the in the game, probably. Other than the one when they're exiting the place, you know.
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show!
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
True.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Oh, yeah, that would ruin the show. That's what he's saying.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing.
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance.
Okay, when does a trial go up? Because he does have that line
But
saying a trial has
our magical
started.
journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here.
Already?
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Using one of his idle animations. Oh!
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough.
That was pretty cool.
But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
Well,
so,
why?
for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Oh, no. Don't choose me.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience.
Okay.
I'm sure
I see
many
'em.
of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap.
Okay.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Bro, I'm getting worried because I know something's gonna happen. But, like, you never know if it's part of the show or not. It's
Now,
so
please,
nerve-wracking.
Pay very close attention to the box you see here.
Okay.
Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow, how's he gonna do this?
I don't know. Let's see.
Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see. I'm sure we can spot how he does it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Oh, okay.
It selects numbers entirely at random.
Are you sure?
Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate.
I mean, you could just be saying that,
Now
Lenny.
then, let's begin.
Not me.
Let
Please.
see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
No way.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box.
He has multiple assistants. He's just so good. He has more than one.
It might be a little cramped
Nice
inside,
mask.
but no need to feel nervous.
It's kind of.
We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible.
Those props are so cute.
You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up?
Yeah, that's what
you
I'm
might
saying.
even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Where's that?
Oh, okay.
All right.
The way she's
Before
looking
I enter
around's a
the
little
magic
sus.
box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59,
No, I'm not gonna
58.
continue.
Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like.
Then it wouldn't be a minute.
I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up.
Okay.
Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Of course.
Paimon wants to count faster after hearing him say that.
I'm sure Laney's prepared with the whole crowd counting together. You couldn't even if you wanted
no,
to.
That won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together.
Okay.
Come on.
Bring out your
repeat
stage.
after me. 60, 59, 58. 60.
Nope.
59, 58.
Oh, how many people do they have to get for that?
That's
At
right.
least 5.
Perfect. Keep it going.
Oh.
All right. I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54,
All right.
53, 52.
Oh, we're gonna really count down.
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
You know what, base, bro?
Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
I still can't get over how much more chill that he is than I expected. You know, until he snaps.
You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38.
Okay.
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double checking the direction of the magic. It would be disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Yeah, that would suck.
Saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's just supremely confident in his abilities. Oh, that was a sound.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Yeah, did it come from the stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem
Nope.
like anyone's worried about it.
25,
They're counting.
24, 23.
All right.
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
Okay.
I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Okay.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
Okay, what if he's just playing you,
No,
Garik?
that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
Okay, buddy.
18, 17.
No, it's below my age now.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone.
Okay.
It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
Yeah, 60 seconds. That's over every TikToker's retention.
10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Okay. Another cutscene, of course.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey,
Lumine looks so happy.
Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it.
Huh?
I'll try again. 7. Hey, slow down. Honestly.
5. Oh, you can hear her.
Whoops. That doesn't count.
That just made the trick cooler, didn't it? Oh, she's so Furina is so adorable. Best character ever. Man. Oh. Well, that's not good. Ooh. I knew something. Oh no, something actually wrong happened. Dang it. I was expecting it, but like, I never knew it was gonna happen.
Is this part of the show?
No. Oh wow, they made us think the other thing went wrong.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What
happened?
Oh no.
Maybe this isn't part of the show.
What made you think that?
The girl was still in that box, right?
Or maybe it was a setup to kill her.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, okay.
If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
I knew it was going to happen eventually.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
I mean, I'm a suspect too, for the 5th time. That's good. After some time, the guards complete their investigation. What happened?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
No.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Wait, what happened to the girl?
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
Love the music, by the way.
As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Huh.
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Could have been
There
planned.
are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
That does make sense.
The serial disappearances case?
No way!
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I'm gonna pull it off like this in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth.
Do you?
I can see through the whole thing. Really. Using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us
Oh.
that badly?
How do people not like Furina? I'm so confused. Okay.
I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Furina, okay, maybe you don't speak up.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not?
Like, she's bad with justice, but you know what? It's fine.
Disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants. prince, is he not?
I mean,
Now
true.
that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
Can't be right. How can Lenny do this?
I don't know. Honestly, he could have done it. I'm not sure yet.
The box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances.
Could be a setup.
He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Furina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Seems like it.
I just think that he...
Oh.
Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Furina said just now makes perfect sense.
Oh no.
Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
Her people are just way too...
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Furina said it all.
Oh no.
I mean, of course, my dear people.
She wants to please her people too
That's
much.
What excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think she's...
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you?
I actually don't trust him.
After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I actually don't trust Lenny, but that's not an option. So sure, I trust him. Whatever.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
We did not, but you know what? She can go off.
But
Whatever.
with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
Oh, well, it was a
But
court
draws
fight.
really are the most boring possible outcome.
That's what I'm saying.
No more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser.
Okay.
And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Eclipse.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to speak over you. Go.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand.
Totally a draw.
Charges have now been pressed.
There's the line.
And as such, a trial is in order. Well,
all right.
traveler, seems Lady Furina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Honestly, me not being in the main suspect of the case is actually surprising to me. I will say that. Yes, I am. No, I'm not.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
Okay.
Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
All right.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
Maybe.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Furina and Neuvillette. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry, man.
Lenny!
Get away from me. He's a murderer.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course.
Of course!
Oh.
Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
I don't know. He could be playing us. I don't think he would, but like he
I know
could.
you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No,
Good to
sure.
hear.
Whatever.
Thank you so much for trusting me.
I'm forced to.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion.
Yeah, well, I mean,
don't know
that doesn't
whether
help.
What happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
Someone
As
took
for
her.
how that
Took the
girl
girl.
chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear.
But you're a
afraid I don't have
magician.
any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
It is very strange, but there's no denying what happened.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Oh, where'd you get the cute glasses from? Where'd you get those glasses? Oh, it looks so cute.
I bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, awesome.
Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
We have travel
I
funds?
think they look cute on you, Paimon.
That's what I was saying, Lynette. It's adorable.
Good taste, Lynette.
Can I have some?
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching
murderer?
every
Nah,
move,
man, I'm
it's
kidding.
going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
I have some friends, but I'm
Thanks
not
for
sure
that.
about me.
We'll be counting on you.
Quick, Yanfei, where are you? We need you.
Thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Why are you gonna ruin the show?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Yeah, Paimon, don't go prying into
The
that.
secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I mean, she does have
I
a point.
suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Dang it. That's actually
It's
unfortunate.
truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
Unfortunate.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Okay.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks.
Don't want to ruin everything.
We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
All right.
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case.
All right. It'd be awesome if you could toggle those glasses on and off Paimon. That'd be adorable.
Hello,
Probably won't be able to, though.
how's the investigation going?
We're Lenny and Lynette's attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Furina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Yeah, that would be the sound decision, but the game forces the story to go on.
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal.
Lame name.
Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Well, that's good.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged.
Probably the weakest piece of chalk body thing I've ever seen.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This
What's
is
up with
the
that?
real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl.
Hmm.
However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident.
Well, I mean, you want to put everything in the middle of the stage, Esmond. Have you ever thought about that?
If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Yeah, but that's most likely.
Are you both good friends of his?
Not really. We just met him.
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
Like about 3 hours. That's about it. That's like nothing, Paimon.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not with this, man.
No, there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
Esmond's
I've
onto
seen
something.
A lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I
sometimes.
tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
You know what? Thanks, Esmond. I appreciate
Anyway,
it.
you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Hopefully. Oh, okay. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence, include collection situation, and sort case-related information. Please let this be more than a one-time thing. That would be so cool. I want to have multiple things to solve. That would be awesome. can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case records, then investigate the corresponding area to locate. I recently started playing a game that was a detective game, and I love it so far. So use a perception skill to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within a certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. Oh, the investigation from the guards indicates that the fireworks launched at the tail end of the magic performance set the rope dangling the water tank alight, causing the tank to fall and kill Cowell, who was within it. It seems evident that Lenny is the likeliest user of the prop to commit a crime. However, the reason for the victim being Cowell and the reason for the chosen lady's disappearance remain mysterious. The deceased identity. The deceased is one of Lenny's assistants named Cowell. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. Okay, we got some people in the files here. A detective in... Oh my gosh. Yes, this is so good. Okay, let's examine the white lines. This is where the magic box was struck. If Cowell wasn't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. I mean, true. Investigate. Oh wait, the rope.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Yes.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
Because this is a serious case. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material.
Oh.
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable, like a type of cotton, flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means...
I mean, this could easily be a framed thing.
Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Of course, let's put it in the book. Special rope. This rope was used to suspend the water tank. It suddenly broke when the fireworks were being launched out on stage. The investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. We can put that in our arsenal. Case records can be opened quickly while navigating a quest in investigation mode.
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand.
Does he have a line for everything?
This rope was obviously tampered with.
I don't know how else to make you know how much I love this.
Why would it be him? How strange.
Oh, I love this. It's so good. Okay. I cannot get over. I'm sorry. I just love it. Okay. Anything else we can investigate? Damaged magic box. Let's look at it. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Well, I would hope so. Esmond. He probably has nothing new to say. Hey, you guys. Get anything? Quentin? What's going on around here?
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See,
Knew it.
I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lenny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
Yeah, please help us.
Number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
I know, we're dumb. Anyways.
He used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared.
Yeah, lucky.
Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Okay.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Well, I did expect that. I mean, why else would they do a random person? The thing is, she could also been an assistant, but like all the seats also were reserved ahead of time, so they could know that. They could know who's sitting on that specific seat because it was already reserved. It was the woman. Then boom, she's gone.
I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat.
Yep, that's what I was just saying, Quentin.
Trial or some performance. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us too.
How much ahead of time was that, though? That's the impressive part.
You see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Thanks. Sorry to bother you, buddy.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
We gotta write down everything. Random number selector. This device was used during Lenny's magic performance to choose a lucky member of the audience. However, the guards have found that it will generate the exact same number no matter what. Clearly, someone has tampered with it. Or it was part of the show. You never know. Okay. Oh, did they want me to... They probably want me to talk to Esmond, huh? What are you seeing here, good sir?
Go ahead, have a look around.
Oh my gosh, that huge invisible wall over that. Okay, what are we having a look at over here? Eslador, what do you got to say about this? What's going on?
That you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
I know that voice.
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
We're just asking around.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Yeah, that random bang was quite interesting, Eslador.
Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it.
They just ignored it, though.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind.
What a bunch of fools.
The incident has happened. The thud has become an important clue.
That's what it's all about.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that.
Well, that's kind of
When
rude.
the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wow, Lynette would never. Lynette, I'll protect. Lenny, not so sure.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then weren't the water tank that started to swing a bit in that case, buddy?
That's true.
Fell straight down.
I suppose I must reconsider.
Yeah, just because you watch the show doesn't mean you know what's happening, okay?
What was with that sound?
We can figure it out. Strange sound during the magic show. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Yes, we must think about this. Oh yeah, I mean, we should probably look at this, huh? It looks like an ornate box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? No way you could really know. All right, what are we talking about over here? Nothing important? Okay. I gotta make sure I have to talk or like try to talk to everyone to see what's going on, okay? They're just talking to a bunch of people in the crowd. Okay. Well, I mean, look for clues inside the opera house. Molly, what's going on?
Still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's all right.
Okay. Anything on over here? No, you good, Okay. Well, I know E's supposed to show me what I can do. Oh, well, I mean, I could probably do it without the help, but I will have to go back to the first stage first. So, okay, something's going on right here.
You! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Bro, the boys are stanced up. What's up, Navia?
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken,
Oh.
you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
No.
And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
You were quite perceptive.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Oh my gosh. Okay, continue. Sorry, it's just way too good.
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Nope.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums.
The shade, bro.
You name it. Spina di Rosula does it. And
All right.
I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Okay.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Oh.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
You know what? That voice actually kind of matches you.
I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Okay, good for you.
Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the name?
Yeah, we don't speak French.
Well, I am the second generation president.
Oh, second, okay.
Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
Please do.
No need.
Okay, never mind.
You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rasula anyway.
That's what I'm saying.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
You want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time.
Well, I mean, it's 20 years old.
Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Okay, well, it's good to see that you're on our side,
We
kinda.
think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay then.
Punisher was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
She's always like that. She was just doing that to put up a show.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
And yet, she convinced the people anyway.
Anyway, a trial
Good on
begins
you,
the moment
Furina.
someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Furina was going to back down in that situation.
Yep.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
She's like that. That's just what
What's
she
your
do.
opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Ah, she's the best. Well, when you put it like that.
I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Okay, shoot.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry. You won't hear any pointless questions from me.
All
In
right.
your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
Not always. Maybe
Why would
sometimes.
that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Melus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute
Then
of
who?
you, Demoiselle. I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
Thank you.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Okay.
And if that can be done, boss, then
All right, that's quite enough, Melus.
Shut up!
I like your answer. You pass with flying colors.
Wow, one question and I got 100%.
I need to make some preparations, following
A
which our
plus?
joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
But I was Paimon's assistant.
Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
She just wants to be here.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon. Seems you've already agreed then.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
We could get as much help as we can.
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister?
Yeah, he's old.
Over there. What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Oh no, I'm just chilling.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
Well, thanks, Paimon, for that.
preparations
Definitely
first.
worth our time there.
Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Okay. Okay, Navia, whatever you say. Yeah, I thought so. Tristane, what do you gotta say? What's going on?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
Oh, we can't do that.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Yeah.
Are you always guarding this entrance?
Yeah?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
No, they're also cute.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time.
The lean
I couldn't
forward.
see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Unfortunate.
But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed
Okay.
put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave.
Okay, well that's good.
We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
I do now.
It's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Well,
Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be useful info.
entrances and exits to the Opera House. No one left the Opera House during the magic show and after the incident happened. Only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. What was the identity of the girl in the back, though, is the question.
Why would it be? We all heard that noise, didn't we?
More than one did, so that's good enough.
The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating.
Wow, Paimon.
However, people needed to register and reserve a seat for the show.
Uh-huh.
Combined with this number selector, could allow you to pick a young lady instead of some old folky.
A folky. See, the fact that this says Opera House Switcheroo case record shows that there's more of this, and please be true. Oh my gosh. This is just so good. Okay, Navia, I see you. You're chilling there. We are missing quite a few clues. We have 5 clues that we are missing around here. There's quite a few I'm missing on the stage then. Well, I mean, that's what the E's for. Let's see what I missed. This guy. Maurice, talk to me.
Hello there.
What's going on?
What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
All right.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Hey, you answered the question I just asked. Well, could you tell us who she is? We're Linny Lynette's attorneys.
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information.
Okay.
We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person.
Okay.
Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
She was really shifty-eyed when she was chosen.
Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Okay.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us.
Seemingly. There's probably a connection.
Apart from the fact
You never
that
know.
they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all
No need
this.
to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Of course.
It's of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Information about the missing lady's identity. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show in order to take a break from her own creative work. She isn't known to have entangled in quarrels with any of the members of Linny's magic troupe. Okay.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue.
Oh.
Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Okay.
Let's go see, shall we?
Sure.
Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Sure. Though it might ruin the magicalness of the
Then I
show.
will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
That's totally fine.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
I mean,
You
maybe
may
you could.
spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Please shut up, Linny. I don't care.
You've arrived. who's this?
Navia.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
I love the fact that she always just has the guys behind her like that. It's so cool.
Sorry.
Oh,
I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation.
Okay.
And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
More people that know, the better.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Please.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below stage, eh? Okay.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box.
Thought so.
Prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
No, not yet. He came out like on the other one like 3 seconds before he was supposed to come out of this one.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh.
Okay.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah,
The other one.
Good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Well, the back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Well, hey, maybe I'm the smarter one here. No,
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Yep, true.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one?
Exactly. All right, let's go.
Double box.
I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Okay. Fill me in. Interesting.
Oh!
Oh!
So there was a passageway under the magic box!
And this passage linked the 2 boxes together. I assume
I knew
so.
you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley?
Yes,
The box
I
with
do.
a lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
That's good.
So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely.
Oh,
The inner
okay,
box
I
would
see.
descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
That is interesting.
So that's how you did it!
Wow! Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Then what about your side of the trick?
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Mere theatrics.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My
really?
assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
Already?
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
In the shadows?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by
Okay.
the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Oh, well, you looked a lot like
I
him.
mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
Maybe a little bit of a, yeah, whatever.
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Well, that was cool.
How it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Could tell a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would
Let's
briefly
just show.
walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending.
Oh.
And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would.
Yeah,
But as you saw,
but it wasn't.
Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really
How?
don't know how that happened.
That's weird.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
Really, I really thought it was something like that. I just didn't know how they would descend it, other than another box in box.
Someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
You could.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
No problem. The magic trick. Lenny gave a detailed account on how the magic trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was the box containing the audience in order to be transported via a tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Meanwhile, having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of an onstage interaction. Structure. The magic box on stage has an additional layer. Yeah, true. Side magic box structure. The magic box at the center of the audience stands has 2 layers. Yes? Yeah, there we go.
Whoever the murderer, why would it? Gosh.
2 more in here.
The serial disappearances never got solved. Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers.
Well.
And that's why only the 2 of them can perform this trick.
Okay, yes. Putting everything together.
Just for a magic trick? Whew. That must have been a lot of work.
Maybe the tunnel's just always there, because of why not? Wait, what am I examining? This?
What's this?
A grapple.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
No, Lenny didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Maybe.
But why would it have been left here?
There's no.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
True. Dropped hook rope. A rope that has fallen to the ground. A metal hook has been tied to one end of this rope. Its use is unclear. All right. Well, we can ask him about that. Very messy down here.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
All right, buddy.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Why we just always say maybe it was for a trick? Probably not.
It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Or it could be the thing with Lynette on how she vanished.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
It doesn't look like it could.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish.
That's what I'm saying.
It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Thanks for being the reason of sound. Thanks for the reasoning, Navia. I didn't know how to say what I was going to say.
Down too and think about it later.
Later. Well, broken flower vase. There are many pieces of a broken flower vase on one side of the tunnel. All the water within this has been spilled. Judging from the distance, it seems unlikely that it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. We're finding some traces of the previous person to be here. Now, where is the investigate clothing? Clothing.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right?
Oh.
Her clothes are here.
Huh.
But she's nowhere to be found.
Well, you didn't mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right.
Why would she?
Do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
She could have been actually consumed by water.
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
She added the swirls on the glasses. There's no way that was always the young lady's clothes. The clothes belonged to Housley, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Well, the swirl's always there and they just forgot to put it on, or like what? Tracks. That box is broken. High precision is required to complete this magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. How about this broken box? No, nothing? There's gotta be something out here at the end, right? Yep. Okay. Storage boxes. All kinds of props and costumes are haphazardly stuffed inside. Okay. Oh! There's a vent here!
What is this place? place.
Someone vented in Among Us? Looks like a vent.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Oh, it seems, bro. That's like halfway. That's as big as you.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
We could follow it.
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
There are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than that, those that go through the magic boxes and Linny Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
You're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Yes. Tunnel vent. The tunnel vent looks like it could allow 1 person passage barely, but leaving along with the missing lady seems an unrealistic prospect. Okay, let's examine the trolley. Trolley is crucial for transporting the magic box to the other side. The culprit must have used this to execute their plan.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Okay. We definitely found a lot of things down here. I mean, let's, Oh, wait. So, is this like... Wait. Oh, it's gone now. Never mind. Return to the surface. Examine the ladder, actually. I'm curious. The ladder is required in order to return to the magic box above. Okay. You know, whatever you're willing to say, I'll hear it. We gotta get all the information together to see what happened.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene.
Oh, that was a
Let's
quick
find a place
sentence.
to sort out our findings once Malouse returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
That's what I'm saying.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Also, I can make this come up whenever. I'm missing 2 right here. The tunnel vent looks like it couldn't allow one. It's interesting how I'm missing. Okay.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since
Darn.
the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
What's wrong with
the guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so. Huh.
Plot thickens.
You said it.
Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
Yeah, what's up with that?
No wonder Furina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
That is true.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
And where would we do such things?
And then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
Yep.
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
The Orchies will too?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced.
Oh, okay.
Statements from both sides.
Thanks for the information.
From attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice.
Okay.
To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
2 judges, that's better
This also
than 1.
precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Fascinating.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision.
I'm kidding.
This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then,
Okay.
finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh?
If you say so.
So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
Hey, look, she is a Geo character.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment.
Oh, okay.
Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice.
Or maybe they're colluding. No, I'm
Yes,
kidding.
the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
That is true.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case.
You know,
Even
fair.
if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Yeah, why would we do that?
I'm ready
No, thank
to
you.
break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course.
Oh.
I just hope you
Nice.
don't mind the lack of options.
Beef jerky's good enough, you know?
Catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Now's not the time to be picky.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here.
Pity.
Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too.
Oh, we'll get there, don't worry.
I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
They probably have tea somewhere.
Doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
Hmm?
Good.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Where?
Here? But how?
She just does a magic trick. In my hand.
Understood,
No,
Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Come with me. All right. What an old man.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Nice.
Yes,
Convenience.
I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
Do you have any ingredients,
I have
though?
eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Almonds?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snack soon enough.
Yeah! Let's go.
The interesting group.
Must be a Spina de Rosa thing. Navia methodically handles the ingredients and pulls freshly macaroons out of the... Oh, macaroon!
And Paimon did it so good while it was still in the oven.
Macarons or whatever?
It's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling.
Those are big.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around,
Check out how big those are.
thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself. Beating the egg whites, grinding almonds, everything.
Do they really put almonds in those? If so, rip.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
You know, good job, guys. That's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
I would be.
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
True.
I just really enjoy making snacks.
Well, that still makes you a woman. Get in the No, I'm kidding.
Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Someone's gonna use that out of context. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency. You also have to beat them.
Anyway, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Awesome.
Only 3?
You see how big these are?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Yeah, Paimon, would
Tea is
you?
ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance
I don't
that
like tea.
clears the mind and lifts the spirit.
Why don't you take a break as well? Thank you.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
It's his job, after all. It's what he's paid for. All right.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber.
A chamber of secrets, if you will. Harry Potter. Whoa.
We can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines.
Reminette.
The magician
No, I'm
twins
kidding.
could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
For what we know.
Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from twins, we're left with 2 other people. The missing girl and the deceased.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction.
Discarding of her clothes. That's the weird part.
Perhaps the criminal
Weirdo.
thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
There's no evidence that this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person.
Yes.
The only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowl.
Cal was in on it. No, I'm kidding.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowl before making her escape?
She had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup,
Why
she would
would
need
she?
to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Yeah, exactly.
Or does she have
Man, we're kind
any
of screwed,
motive?
aren't we?
The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search?
I saw that we missed a few things.
Sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case.
You know, but the impossible cases are always the best to solve, Paimon.
Macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell
Thanks.
great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
Yeah, you're definitely helping, aren't you?
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
Wow.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Not so sure.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
Yeah.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Fine, if you ate them, you ate them.
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? How could you?
Why would I?
Ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Wow.
Alright, we get it.
Okay, chill.
Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal.
Yeah.
Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Nah.
What are you doing?
Making more.
Sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
No, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
Okay.
I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
You did not say at the ready, buddy. I was waiting for it. Come on.
This really is your hobby, huh?
Yeah, what's wrong with cooking? The second round of baking over the 2 missing macaroons. However, the discussion that follows does not yield much progress.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
I feel like I need to have another look.
Don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time.
Good.
As attorneys, I suggest the 2 of you think the case over again.
Oh, we're gonna do the thinking
It
thing?
would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
It would be really awkward.
For your help and for the snacks.
It was nothing.
No problem.
A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to go.
Okay.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Probability of third person being involved. Neither Cowell nor Housley had a motive, but after having talked to Navia, the likelihood of a third person being involved seems very low too. That's what I'm saying. So we didn't really figure out anything.
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare. Here, take Paimon's notes. They should help you review the situation.
Okay. 1 second though. I'll be right back. You know, I'm not gonna lie with you. I'm pretty sure I'm on my 5th cup of coffee today. Which, I mean, it's not the most I drank, but definitely a lot. Gaze upon the water beneath the surface. Investigate the truth of the incident as Linny's attorney. Well, I'm investigating it, but I sure as heck not getting nothing. So I'm just curious, is that like an item in my inventory or no? It's just like a file that's temporary. Oh, there it is. There it is. Read.
Why would it be him? There was no third person. And Paimon didn't eat more than 3 macarons either.
Thanks for, yeah, thank you.
However, the murder, this is probably a prop too.
Could be.
Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot of things. Like the traveler's fishing rod.
Yeah, just like you.
This flower vase is probably a prop for the show.
Are you sure?
But it also could have been used in the crime.
Yeah, this one's the weirdest one.
Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, traveler.
The thing is, we're missing 2 things from the tunnel. So, is there any way we can investigate that? Also, what is this? Oh, Prince Krubad's yeah, I forgot I even got that. I'm not gonna lie. So is there really nothing I can do here to investigate further? Do we go into the tunnel again? Can we even go in the tunnel? I'm just curious, actually. Like, what's going on? Enter the tunnel. I can't enter the tunnel. Is there really anything I missed down here? Because it says I'm missing like 2 important things. Control board. This should be the control device for the trolley. It seems to be able to operate automatically. I don't know. It seems like I'm missing something important here, and I can't explain to you why. Well, that's the grappling hook. Yeah, we already saw that. Am I just like not supposed to know? Vase, clothing. We looked at the vent. We looked at the storage box. This didn't seem to be important because it's just like have it. Oh, sit. Why can I sit here? Oh, just turn around like that. Okay, whatever. Huh. I don't want to be unprepared, but like it's saying I'm missing 2 things in the tunnel, and I literally can't do anything in here. Like, there's no more stuff to investigate, which kind of sucks. But I guess we'll wait till 8 till 10 tomorrow, see what happens. If I'm not supposed to do this, I'll be kind of mad, honestly. Oh, hey, it pulled the curtain back. That's cool.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Okay, Kazuha, come on. Story's going on. We don't care. Okay.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts, but let's take things step by step.
Plan. Impossible things don't just happen.
True,
We'll
true.
get to the truth one way or another.
Persona
just
4.
relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
I want them to bring back the thinking thing so I can find more things in the case.
I doubt Furina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Where are we going? For some reason, I just feel like we didn't do enough.
Finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Pretty bad.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Yeah.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
No, definitely not.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Just you wait!
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Not a lot of people... Oh, it's full now. Never mind.
Firstly,
take it back.
in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, Could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Rip.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Okay. Laney clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the audience is stunned.
Thank you, Mr.
Rip.
Linney.
Sucks that he had to do
In
that.
that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
But he could also be in the tunnel.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
If you think about it.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Furina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do.
Of course she does.
To take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Let's go. They did the point. Oh, Furina. How is she? Okay, literally, she's being like the rudest person ever, and somehow that makes me happy. I can't explain why. She's just the best.
There is no way
It's so
you could
weird.
have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell.
Edgeworth
In
looking.
fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
Why is that?
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
That?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
Okay.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Oh, did she bring up the bang?
No, nothing.
Ah?
I see.
Oh, love the split screen.
30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Yeah, she's right.
Huh?
Oh, wait a second.
Hang on. Something's not right here.
Lenny didn't know? How could Lenny not know about that sound?
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
You know, I'm sorry, Lenny. There's a little something going on here.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh, yep.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Hey, you know, Furina's pretty good in the court. I mean, look, we could just say it, can't we? They probably represent the Oratrice's stand on the trial, obviously.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Yeah.
Of
Okay.
course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi.
What do you got?
Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Oh, she actually knows?
The House of the Hearth?
They're for Tui? Wait, you guys didn't know? There's... Oh, Child's coming in, isn't he?
No wonder they did something like this.
I knew she was gonna bring... Okay, actually, I didn't know she was gonna bring it up, actually. How she figured it out, I have no idea.
Serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
I don't know. They could have been manipulated to do that, though, is the thing. Oh, bro, that Oratrice is going.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Okay, he's starting to get serious. Oh,
Then perhaps
transition.
you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
I'm sorry for pointing out the transition. It's just so cool. Just
Your
this
first
is so
priority
good.
is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Ooh. Man, she's throwing down.
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
Oh.
Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Oh, she's so cute.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Oh. How could you not like her, guys? You guys are just a bunch of weirdos if you don't like her.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
They were talking about the father, Paimon. Or for Tui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Furina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
True.
Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could have all been a setup beforehand. Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Oh no, I knew he was lying to me anyway. Oh, that didn't help.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
Optimistic. Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be
Is
discussed.
that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Give me a second,
The
okay?
defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Honestly, kind of based.
Order!
But...
Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
All right.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Yep.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Okay. We got this. While court is adjourned, you meet with Lenny and Lynette backstage in the Opera House. There's 2 things we missed. Crossed arms.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
They're playing the Fatui theme. All right.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
I didn't. I would like to speak up and say that I did not trust them, but that's just me.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
Right, we should ask him about the grappling hook and the dress.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Okay.
I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
But if you're orphans, it's you kind of just don't have a choice.
Our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Okay.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Okay.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
I really do like how they're playing the theme, though. But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Okay.
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Was it really coincidence?
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Okay, then help me here. Find some more information if you're not guilty. I don't have anything.
Sorry. Please, forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
And maybe you can tell us what the thud was?
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates.
Oh, you said this line.
We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Okay.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
I see.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
What did you find?
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Ooh, that could help.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground. But the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
What did the
After
voice
that,
say?
The homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that
Okay.
explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Well, why did you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's
Yes,
the only way we
make
can
a point.
save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Well, I mean, there's still nothing I can really do with that
It
information.
was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Okay.
You decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
The game's gonna choose for me anyways. I was about to say, I believe in the facts. I don't. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, with what information?
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
I mean, do you know what the voice said that you heard?
If we want to refute the Hydro
on?
Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need. The judgment's almost over. Let's go back. That was an hour.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
He claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. But also the voice, yes. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core within the Opera House's underground structures. That part is quite interesting. Okay. Nice room here, by the way. I mean... Continue the trial. It does bring up a good point, but there's nothing much. The brief adjournment ends and the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Bro, how do they keep on getting better at writing?
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Furina as fact. Therefore, Lady Furina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Okay.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
You know, I'm always looking.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Yo, they did it. Oh, she's so smug. That's the best. Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Oh, these evidence includes obtaining during the investigation to refute any egregious erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new interferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The Oratrice will display such shifts clearly. If they put this much effort into this one thing without having more cases, that would be really sad. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Ah, yes!
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the Opera House, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
I like how this kind of looks like a revolver with 5.
Finally,
Not,
he used the vase
I know
to
it's not the
knock her
point.
out before making
Love
her
the
change
art.
clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
Okay. Continue.
So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lenny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands before operating the devices such that Cal's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay, let's see what I got.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Furina's description of the events?
About everything.
The key to refuting Lady Furina is the order of events. What Lenny experienced and what he saw.
Okay. So there to there. What order? Identify loopholes. Okay. Did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. Exerted an interest in the opera house, the voice in Oratory's core. Chamber that allows... Okay, Lenny claims to have heard him serious voices within the opera house's underground structure. During the switched performance, there was an audible thump that... Okay. I think it's this one, right? Huh. Okay, wait. What? I don't think there is one here, is there? Is it that one? No. Really? I don't think any of these mean anything. Okay, well... This one, that is a loophole.
According to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering
Obviously.
the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Lenny knocked Halsey out during the vase and removed her clothes to prevent it. However, was Lenny really in the tunnel at that time? And after the incident, only those who had identities clear could leave. Well, would it be this one? Well, that's him hearing it. Lenny must have been very confused when he saw them. There was an audible thud that many... Okay. I'm thinking here. Existing evidence indicates that when Lenny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all Lenny saw was... that.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
That's what I'm saying. Now, Lenny entered the tunnel as the countdown began. That... I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. That's what I'm saying. Okay, well... Am I really just going to click on everything? I don't think this does anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think I have anything for this, actually. Yeah, I don't. How was Lenny really at the tunnel at that time? What? I mean, we can't reuse the same thing. Oh, yeah, he was there.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
I refuted 3 things.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Even though you did absolutely nothing. Let's hear it.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Yep, he just ran past it.
He reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
We do got some good points there. It's pretty watertight. Alright, we evened the scales. This is really cool. What else is there to say?
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
I wish I could have done something.
In other words,
Pretty cool.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Let me look at my files real quick. His statement and the voice. I'm only missing one thing right there, and I have no idea. Yes. Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed. Oh.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cal bumped into Lenny by chance?
If that's the case, then if Cal hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant
They have a point.
Oh, look at us.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Okay.
Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Linny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Oh. Your claim has now become your claim has also become a critical clue. Her claim about what? Irrelevant. Okay, it tells me stuff that's not relevant. Also, he's Mr. famous painter. No connections. Oh, is it that one?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna click them all. It's whatever. It has to be that, right? There's no way.
That's right. Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm bad at this, guys.
Didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent.
Among Us.
Same clue you used to disprove his
No,
alibi has now
nice
become
zoom.
the best proof. How do you like that?
Gotta love the sass.
Played. To think you'd use such logic.
Oh, we got her.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Now that the murderer was. Oh, this is the thinking thing. Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deductions. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. Okay, let's look. The guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the ropes suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Linny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work. By using a box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Linny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The clothes belonged to Halsey. The lady who went missing were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Okay, select any clue to view detailed information.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
That is true, but the fire wouldn't go off until he was in there. So I don't think he would accidentally kill himself. But like, well, here's the thing.
Halsey is the missing person and...
I don't think I'm right. Yeah, I thought so. Guys, I'm really bad at this mystery stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Could there have been a third person?
That's the only... Okay. Whatever.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
What if none of these are right? I'm really bad at mystery, guys.
That can't be right. Are you serious?
It could be a setup for Linny.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Okay, why'd you say it towards me?
Is that so? How interesting. Let's hear your reasoning then.
Okay.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Well, okay, how can we instigate Linny as having been able to interfere with the unable to interfere with the crime?
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Okay. That's the vent. He was gone. Dress was already out there.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. No one entered or left.
Well, that could be used. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, guys, I'm literally gonna click on everything until something happens. That's what's gonna happen.
Not in the tunnel at that moment.
I mean, we can select that. He wasn't there. No proof that there was an altercation in the tunnel. There was the sound.
The sound we heard may have come from a.
Who is the prime suspect currently? It is him.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Where did the missing Halsey go? Through the vent.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
I got it wrong. Thought so. Okay, I only got the last one wrong, though.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
Where did the missing Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera
This
house
doesn't
through
help.
its entrances.
Yeah. I knew I did something wrong. Okay. Colonel must have understood the methods between Linny's magic trick and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Linny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if we had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is.
Yeah, I'm bad.
This is all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Yeah?
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
I know I'm dumb.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. It's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank.
Magic. Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient?
I do.
There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Yep, okay. Yep, there that goes. I'm thinking
here.
here.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Wait! Objection! Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
I already used that
The
one.
sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
I've already done this order.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
The water! I feel like that's something. Water can do things. Well, I don't know.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
How did they do that trick?
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person
1 second.
ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well.
How did you do that trick, though?
Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection.
True.
But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
I don't know. Maybe prove yourself.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
Really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of the rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
I don't know.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Okay.
Since the trial
Lakes
does
crossed,
indeed appear
man.
to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Okay. After some time, a guard returns with news.
We
All
are
right.
still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
All right, what is it?
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The water that consumes people?
The primordial sea. The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
That's not good.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
It was used.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
For a prophecy, maybe.
We believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding. People dissolving into water?
Hey, it's illegal drugs.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
No.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl, wait just a minute, could that mean...
Oh, her eyes.
You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait.
Okay.
What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Yeah, we got this. Don't worry about it.
Order.
He's doing the thing.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
All right.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
Yep.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
All right.
Vinny, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What do you gotta say?
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
All right.
Like the metal heart. That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
I mean, water from Primordial Sea. The liquid the guards found in Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontanians into water. Who is the prime suspect currently? It is this guy. He is currently the biggest one. What item did the culprit use to control the time of the timing of the dissolution?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
To control the timing of this dissolution?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Okay. I'm confused.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
That's a new one.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
What is this?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
So could it be that? Okay, what item did the culprit use to dissolve Halsey? This.
Water from the primordial...
This is what was used. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
I remember there was something else with it.
What item?
The rope that strung the...
This. No? Okay. It's gotta be this one then.
There was some...
Yeah, okay. We got something going on here.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
They really should let Lumine say this, though. I'm not gonna lie.
The original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Oh, okay, I see. Also, nice art.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage.
Oh,
He encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
That is a possibility.
That does make sense.
Yeah, think about it.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
And that's what I'm saying. Hey, we're putting up a real fight here, eh?
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now.
Aw.
Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Oh.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
His notes?
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence.
That's good. What is it?
Now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Please, tell us. You look
Thank
smart.
you, Your Honor.
Okay.
We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Uh-oh.
What?
That could have been put there, guys. Remember, that could be planted.
Can't be. Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic.
This is a really good case, though, Furina.
Only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Another round. Let's go. Events in the tunnel.
Did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Okay.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
She's using our own stuff against us.
Upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
That's a loophole.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon.
There's nothing, there's no blood.
As much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
I mean, they kind of are.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
The only thing weird is the middle one. That's the only one that really seems off. Actually, those two.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Yep.
Is this the end of the road?
No, Via might have something to say. Oh, that is steep.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
I mean, if Child steps in, then that means there's even a bigger issue here.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
All right.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice.
No, she's so proud of herself.
Not, in your view,
Uh-oh.
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Navia has something to say.
I must ask you not to shout. and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
But she's got information.
Come on, don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
okay.
Would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Okay.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linney, if you would be so kind.
Huh?
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it?
She's got something going on.
The truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Performance, huh?
Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
Nice theme, Navia.
As the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
She cooked something up. Keep her in the kitchen, please. Not in an insulting way. She's cooking.
And voila.
Okay. No?
Sorry for the interruption.
Could be someone dressed as her, though.
Wait.
Or looks like
Isn't
her.
that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
Your
I was
sentence?
hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Why? Oh, she's so excited. An
My
actual
name is
twist
Halsey.
just for you.
It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
A Mondstadt
I
murderer.
thought the show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a
Wow.
living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
And now I'm saying it before this court. Of course.
I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
No wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
Oh, wait. I should have noticed that.
Mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
That's why her eyes were darting around, right?
Well,
Or that
I
was
thought
just a
that would have
ploy.
been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
I was supposed to choose her, though. That's the weird part.
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me.
So someone was trying to do something to Fontanians, though? Like, they still try to make her disappear, but since she's from Mondstadt, that wouldn't happen.
I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
Oh.
I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Okay.
Is it even hiding there?
If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably a professional thief could make it work.
But I swear,
Maybe.
I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it.
Okay, but you're still a thief, so I mean, go to jail, please. Thank you. So.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Yeah, well, it's still manslaughter.
Everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Okay, let's go. Round 3. Okay, so he went down. This is a loophole now. Cowell planned to use a prepared apparatus for the magic trick as Vala has seen inside the magic box. As Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all our eyes, Furina's conjecture no longer holds water, and How would Halsey have reacted when the water from the Primordial Sea suddenly began to trickle in? Well, this one didn't happen. As long as it was knocked over by the trolley meant to transport the magic box. After the fight, then... Okay, I'm confused. Okay. That has nothing. Cal planning to prepare there for this magic trick to dissolve Halsey inside the magic house. Halsey has appeared completely unharmed before all our eyes. Furina's conjecture no longer holds water, and how could Halsey have reacted when the water from the Primordial Sea began to trickle in? Yeah. I don't see anything here. I really don't.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Wait, yeah, I thought about that. And then... one of these. Yep.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowell.
Okay. Which means this doesn't hold anything. And that's when she did this.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Yes.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
You say it, Paimon!
Been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann
panicked.
Intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
While she was underground.
During the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved.
Because that's what he wanted.
He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket.
So he was going to kill her.
Mistakenly believing that the water from the Primordial Sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box.
But he failed.
The flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box.
Only for him to be promptly destroyed.
She changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
And dead. Like, love the ending of the sentences there. That's clean. Wow, this is a real big case, isn't it?
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
You said it.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Oh.
Talk about a sneaky thief.
We didn't even see her. That's crazy.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
No, it's actually that was actually a plot twist right there.
Bravo! Bravo!
That's what I'm saying. Oh.
Now then, Lady Furina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Oh, no.
Please answer the question, Lady Furina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
Oh, she was about to walk away. Oh, that's so cute.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
He knows you well.
No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat.
No!
But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow. Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
She was really smug not too long ago.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
I'd love to hear you say it.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen.
He got unlucky,
to cover
though.
up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid.
Yes,
Finally,
yes.
He passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water.
I see.
If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Honestly, that's
Lillian,
awesome.
according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
All right, yes.
As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Thank you for that breakdown.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately...
Yep, part of Fatui and a thief.
This case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Imagine it's just completely biased. Let's see it go. All right, all right. Ooh, it like makes it look like a little readable note. Interesting.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
In this specific case. Yeah, you did all the work, Paimon. Just kidding.
Great work, partners.
Thank
That
you all.
was...
Thank you so much.
That was awesome. Let's not celebrate just yet. You guys are still very sus.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right.
Good point.
Your discovery caused
Furina.
me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery?
Oh, wow.
The false evidence that you dare to bring before this court.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh. Oh, yeah, he would set him up.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly.
Plead guilty.
Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town? Oh, where the broke people go?
Orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Wow, they betrayed their own, but you know, they would, so that makes sense.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yeah, but I mean, we throw him in jail anyway.
Yes.
It's a Coupon Town.
I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Okay, so the prophecy is true.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
What does that mean?
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea.
Oh, the drugs.
I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Oh. Oh. He was set up. He turned into water. He was about to say who it was.
No longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Bro, you almost said Arlecchino did this.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Oh, robot's here. Man, what is... However, nothing is found on the scene apart from the liquid left behind after Vogue dissolved. Alright, that's what happened.
So, we're just going back now?
Problem seems to have been solved for now. We're not needed here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
What do you want? ... Oh.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
That is why I'm facing the other direction.
Still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we're square.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
If that is even your name. No,
As
I'm
for
kidding.
why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all.
Goals?
That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Yep.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Maybe.
Back when our parents first died,
Oh.
Lynette and I were left wandering the streets.
Dead parents, let's go.
To survive,
Not actually, guys.
I
It's
took to
just...
surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks.
Oh, he figured it
I
out,
took my
though.
sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
Oh, that's
To my
cool.
surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
Oh, that's good.
But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever.
You mean a street cat?
Before long, an aristocrat came to me.
Aristocrat?
And claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days.
But it became even worse.
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks.
He was using me!
He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
I see.
Seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts.
And?
The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Wow.
No. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after
I
that?
managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night.
All right.
But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Oh, bro, stop.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
Okay.
The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you.
That's a lie.
Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here.
Maybe within the orphanage.
I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first.
That is
giving
true.
us back our freedom.
But also, yeah.
So that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past, though. The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans.
Yeah, you know, a lot of the people in the Fatui aren't even trying to go for the Gnosis. The only people that kind of cared was Signora, but she's dead.
She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
She actually wants to save Fontaine? For what meaning?
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
I mean, did you just see what happened on stage, Paimon? It's not really a prophecy anymore. It's kind of like
That's
fact.
Right. The
I
whole
don't know.
House
Is
of
that
the
just
Hearth
me?
is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water.
Exactly.
Thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine.
Oh.
We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Okay, never mind. It makes sense why she would help then. If she's Fontainian, that means part of the prophecy says she'll be consumed by water.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
Fontaine.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
Sorry, but I still can't completely
It's
trust you.
right. I understand.
Let's go talk to Arlecchino.
The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
Okay.
If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye. Bye-bye.
Bye, Linny.
Thanks, Paimon. A twist of what? A twist of great magic. The Orchard's mechanic Dials has delivered a verdict of not guilty. I don't think it could do the other way, but, you know, whatever. That was really good. Well, I'll just say it, you know. I've not explored a lick of Fontaine yet. Navia.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
I was here on a story.
Looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking to serial disappearance cases.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Yeah, we're good for now.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you.
But not at the same time.
I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say
Just
that,
a tad.
Navia.
Wow.
And we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
It was fun. And very cool. And
It was
awesome.
like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Good.
Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait,
All right.
shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Sure.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Yeah, no, we had a great
Well,
time.
I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway,
All right,
it would just
good.
be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so, let's go have that meal then.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh,
Why'd you do that arm
wonderful.
swing?
In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
What's that?
Let's have our farewell meal.
There. Oh, Act 1 complete. Prelude of Blancher and whatever. Semi-automatic forging. Go to the workshop. New quest. Achievement. Bop. Complete part 1 of the story. I got that. Oh, that's for that. Okay. 1 second, I'll be right back. All right, look at that. 5 hours, one viewer the whole time. Look at me go, popping off. I could scream. Anyways, like,
there are leaves around.
the only people that have come into
And I
here...
know just the tune to accompany them.
What's this?
If you wish to hear it.
Oh, guide. Oh, I forgot you get these. I completely forgot. No. Thank you. And there's Act 2, Incomplete Story Quest, Lenny, no duh, that one. Great to have things to actually do. Speaking of which, I didn't use the free Acquaint Fate I got earlier from not here. Probably nothing, though. Yep, I just use them whenever I get them, because why not? Wow, Lenny. I will not be... I think I'm going to end it around here. Because, you know, having the first stream, really good. And also, I don't want it to end so soon. That would be really sad. I also don't have time. I mean, what? Do not hammer their metals themselves, but rather use an even more advanced method. If you have time... Nope. That's not how you say that. You really should go check it out. Okay. I will be canceling that navigation real quick. Oh, I don't have any teleports over there. Well, that's the event. Okay, actually, real quick. I should navigate to this just so I know where to avoid the one teleport waypoint I have. So we're gonna go here. Actually, wait. First things first, we're gonna go back here. I have only dived in water once, and it was in an enclosed space. I haven't explored anything. Oh, I missed this one. Probably you're supposed to have like a boat or something for that, but who needs that? But we also got that one, so I'm gonna tick that off my interactive map here. There's also one over there. This spot looks nice. Oh my. Oh, actual exploration. No way. Okay, actually, I was looking for this. I see no reason to have our Wave Rider right now, but, you know, let's just use it for good old times, good old sake. Also, just so I can get closer over here. Oh, the domain's over here. We might as well unlock it while we're here. New music. What a surprise. Oh, seeing the tree from here looks so good, too. It's crazy not seeing a bunch of treasure chests, though, on the screen. Domain is right here. This is the... Is this the artifact or the talent bugs? It's the artifacts. The really good artifacts, might I add. They are pretty insane. But we got that, and also we saw that Hydrooculi up here on top of the hill, so let's go get that. And then I'll probably like end the stream like almost right away. It sucks though that I didn't get to really fully explore it all. But you know what? That story was way too good to just like get sidetracked at a certain point. Well, we got all of those. I saw 2 treasure chests. Oh, 1, 2. Okay, 2. That waterfall looks really bad from the distance, actually. But, you know, they can only do so much. That is so big and extravagant. Oh, look, Hydro Eidolon. Also, there's some weird indemnitum thing going on over here. Tell me about it. A super safe storage box that absolutely cannot be opened in any way. That is, unless someone manages to figure out if the energy is emanating in Osa or Numa and use it in a charge attack with the opposite alignment to strike, overload, and unlock it. What would be the opposite, though?
The wind knows me.
Okay, that was something different. Energy blocks can be naturally occurring or artificially created and are separated into Numa blocks and Osa blocks. After collecting an energy block, your next normal charge or plunging attack will, upon hit, release the energy stored within. This will come in handy when venturing a place like Fontaine. With the aid of these blocks, characters can release Numa Oyster energies within, even while underwater. Most characters from Fontaine have an Arcade and thus can use their attacks to trigger energies corresponding to their Arcade attribution underwater without the use of Numa and whatever blocks.
Scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh, wait, I see. Left control. Too shallow to dive? Okay, we figured that out. Annihilation. I could have read that, but, you know, whatever. What is going on here? Hydro Eidolon? Oh, wow. The rumors were actually true. It is an enemy. That sucks. Oh, I really wanted to hear more of that music, though. Well, we got new enemy drops. New types of flowers. Those are not new people yet. Man, I want to go underwater with, oh my gosh, look at this. Kokomi. All right, guys, pack it up.
Time to go.
Come in.
Into the wind.
And then boom, boom, bang. Maybe I should use a worse team just so I can hear more music, you know? Because even when Sumeru came out, my team wasn't this good, mainly because I didn't have Nahida or Bloom damage. So can you really attack these guys? Everyone's like, no, you know, I don't want to. Look at him. He's too busy being cute. Okay, to be fair, these Hydro Eidolons look they look more powerful, actually. Anyways. Can I suck them? Yes, I can. And bop, bop, bop. Oh, that song is so good. I'm only hearing like 2 seconds of it each, but like, bro, it's good. I hate that huge tower. I hate the fact that you can't go to it already. Oh no. I should have stopped when I had the chance. I really should have. Because now I'm seeing chest after chest and I'm going. Good thing Kokomi's always on my team. Though her ult's kind of useless. Cool, but useless. What's up, boys? Man, they're just laying. Just having a lay. I'm just wondering how they do the pounce out.
Everyone hold it. There is no escape.
Oh, those guys got destroyed. Are you part of this too? Good sir?
That tingle?
Oh!
Illusion shattered. Wind strike.
Oh, come on. When it starts getting good, it's done.
A fateful offering.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Offering to what? I have no idea. But it is an offering nonetheless. At least that's what he's saying. Just look at this.
Another test subject.
Shine down. The wind knows me.
Okay, boom, boom, boom. Well, I didn't even need to do that charged attack. Interesting. I'm seeing things here. Ooh. Ooh. Man, see, I don't even have the full map. 14% though in the small area. That's actually a lot more than... Okay, it is pretty small though. See, look, it just goes from here to like here on the land. And then this one's all of that. This one's quite small too. Anyway. Might as well get this hydroculi while I'm here. And what's chat gonna do? Stop me? Where am I? Okay, on the ledge here. Oh, wow, there's already a picture for that. How nice. There's a chest there too? Wait, what? The picture had an unlocked chest. Huh. I mean, look. Okay, first off, these sunflowers. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Hold the line.
Well, let's heal the team real quick, eh? I'm seeing a teleport waypoint up there. That's the closest one in between here. So, okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get that chest down there, the teleport waypoint, and, yeah. Okay. Okay, I mean, Crab didn't really help a lot, did he? Bop, bop. Okay, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Okay. Okay, got an explosion. That took 5 centuries, but, you know, thanks for the help, Random Crab. However they do that emergence from underground, who knows? Those, I did not do a ton of damage to those guys. Maybe I should do someone with higher attack stats when I fight. If so, my Raiden Shogun, she has some attack, 2,000. She has 2,000 attack, that's not bad. I hope. Ooh, I can see the Statue of the Seven from here so easily, though. I should at least get that. I should also fight these guys, see what's going on. Hey, guys. What's up? Such a joy to see you around here, huh?
Illusion shattered. One with nature.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't finish every fight in literally 2 milliseconds.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Oh my gosh, can I collect that? Nope. It's just there to look awesome. Okay, well, you know, I can vibe with that. I can vibe with looking awesome. And no, I'm not speaking of myself. No, ooh, what? No way. No one saw that joke coming. Okay. Anyways. Oh, let me get some Primal Gems real quick. Bop, bop, bop. Thank you. Okay, there's a fighting challenge there. Is what I would say if it would be a challenge, of course. Probably won't be.
Everyone hold hands.
Into the wind. There is no escape.
And boom, boom, bang, boom, 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 bang, boom, 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 bang. All the booms and the bangs were very necessary. Trust me.
Take them. I have no need.
I'm covering so much ground here for no reason. Hey guys, wake up. Okay, let's get this guy for no reason, and then you. Oh, that guy's dead. I mean, only necessary. I do like 50 billion damage.
A fateful offering.
Can't wait to explore the water. Oh, look, there's another hydroculi there. Awesome. Hey, guys, how's it going?
Illusion shattered.
Well, I hope. You're now dead, though, so I don't really care anymore. Okay, we can climb the boat. That's good. Okay, one on the boat. Is it here? Yep, that's the one on the boat. This is the same Tainari guy. Thank you to that person. For the picture. Oh, that thing's mining. I mean, you could say it's minding its own business, so I mean, there's no need for us to intervene. I'm just gonna go for that and distract myself constantly. Okay. I'm seeing things are going on here, and I am here to interject. Water here's hot. Oh, it's hot water damage. Uh-oh. Darn. Oh, this is like a big puzzle thing. Okay, I'm gonna come back for that. Put on my to-do list. I did see that was really steamy, but honestly, I wasn't expecting that. That means there's a volcano nearby. Probably not. Who cares? Whatever. Anyway. No. Oh, gee. Water volume detection crystals. This mystical crystal construct seems to have originally been designed to test the dampness of its surroundings, but it seems that it can only detect its own dampness and react accordingly. In situations where it is continually affected by hydro, maybe something nice and unexpected might occur. Oh, so I should, like, shoot it, see what happens. I mean, let me collect this and see what goes on. Is it up there? Huh. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh, look, there's a ley line over there. Awesome. Thing after thing. Oh, I see it. I see everything. Oh, Trolls, what's up? Weak.
There is no escape. Wind strider.
I didn't need to use that, let's be honest. That's something new, actually. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, look at this architecture.
Time to go.
Oh! I'm seeing a lack of platforms here. Well, I mean, is there another piece to this puzzle? Is that what it is? Those are dope-looking birds. What the? Cool bird alert. I mean, like, what? Okay, oh, Kazuha. Thank you.
One with nature.
Who needs pyro characters anyway? So are they gonna notice how hot it is and do something? Or do I need to shoot it?
Follow the wind.
Trust and rebuild.
Huh. Well.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Where am I going? Well, it gave me everything in the chest, so I'm not too worried. What is happening? Okay, okay. Hello, please. What are we? Where are we going? I was just. Oh. Is this gonna destroy the rocks down here or something? Oh my. Well, I was not expecting that. I think I found where the crab is. Oh my gosh. I will come back for that. Okay? I will come back for that. I was not expecting that. I really want to explore this, okay? It make it more and more tempting with each passing second. But I have to go to work soon. So, like, why?
Another test subject.
Oh, well, they died, so that's cool. Wish I knew what they did. Who knows? Probably something.
Provisions are vital.
Well, I accidentally found the crab stuff. I keep on getting new G's. What's going on here? Recovery orb. You'll sometimes see these. Recover HP and aquatic stamina. Who cares about that? Naturally hydro abundant nation like Fontaine will have such mysterious fun as Hydrograna. After you collect 3 Hydrograna, they will combine to a Hydro core that will continuously apply hydro to the surrounding environment. Even if you're not collected 3 of them, character can cause Hydrograna to grow into a Hydro core if continuously affected by hydro. Alright. I was so close to that statue of the 7 too. Only reason I'm going back for this. Hello, crabs.
I see everything.
I'm sorry, but I have to kill you. I actually don't even have to. It didn't even play music, but I need your drops, thank you. I see. I can't beatbox. Anyways, Statue of the 7, please reveal thyself so I can go. I actually don't want to go, but the thing that gets me is that, like, oh, it's probably down there, huh? Must be some way to solve the water situation. Oh, no, of course, there's a thing there. Uh-huh. Oh. And then there's a quest here. Open yourself, please. Thank you. Oh. Well, look at that. Yeah, we unlocked the map. At least just the statues of the 7s and just a few of the teleport waypoints. And not even all the domains. But next time, I'll either do the second part of the story or more exploration. We'll see which one I'm feeling. I really do want to continue the story, but I don't want to finish it too fast either. So it's a double issue. But for now, I should end it. I have to go to work or get ready for work in about an hour. Unfortunately, I don't have 20 of these. I'm not going to put these in until I can go up a level. Oh, I know what those are. Continental Explorer, Land of Harmonics. Okay, so I got all the teleport stuff. Some quest starts down here. That's cool. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at it. Okay. What did I do? I gathered 6 of those on accident. Defeated 5 of those. And defeat 7 normal opponents in Fontaine underwater zones. Haven't done that yet. I'm just doing this naturally without even trying. Defeat 2 tainted Hydron Phantasms. So that's the name for it. He looks very unhappy. Defeat a total of 5 Breacher Premises and Tainted Hydro Phantasms. Okay. I have to fight that guy. Defeat it and then destroy the... one time? And I have to defeat the bottom one and not the top one on that one. Okay. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that. First, we'll get to my first achievement in Fontaine for Fontaine Exploration. Boom. Light up the map of the following areas. And then get all 39 teleport waypoints. I will do that with joy later on. That will take until 4 point whatever. These two actually will. On and want to complete the tale of Nazareth's adventure team. Discover the secrets to be found within Limner, Dreamer, and Robotic Dog. That sounds interesting. This all sounds really interesting. Unfortunately, I must say goodbye to this place for now. So I will be going to my old spot because I don't have dailies unlocked yet in Fontaine. At least I don't think so. And even if I did, I don't have the teleport waypoints. So we'll have to leave that for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I might do like just exploration. And then the next stream after that, maybe the second part of the story. Or Lenny's, either part 2 or Lenny's character story. Needless to say, there's a lot for me to do, and I'm completely happy about that. We'll just leave it there. Well, as in literally no one. Because I've had one viewer this whole entire time for almost 6 hours. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. See you guys. Well, I'm just gonna quit game and leave. Worst decision of my life, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta be on that job. Don't know why I said it like that. Ah, so awesome that 4.0 is here though. Anyways, I'll see you guys in my next stream. It will be tomorrow. Guys, as in the one lurker. Which is fine. Lurkers are cool. If only there was more than one. I should shut up, shouldn't I? Wait, did I get another one of these? No, I did not. Okay. Yeah, anyways, see you tomorrow.